This tongue wags to the beat of its own drum. Good morning, everyone. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Jin. Yeah, I hope you're having a lovely morning. 11 months? Oh my god, that's terrifying. It's almost been a year. Funny how you end up hearing the truck before me. That was almost a perfect transition. Good morning, everybody. Cake on the first anniversary. You know, you make a good point. We're closer to becoming a hag again. How dare? 1 year is nowhere near a hag. That's still a baby. Also, yeah, there's no background music, and it makes me feel very uncomfortable. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Yeah. There's no background music while we set the time on this game. It's been 11 months since the day we joined the Wow, his membership gate was open. I'm sorry. What? That has connotations. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Everyone should make pancakes for first anniversary since flat. Honestly, that wouldn't be too terrible. Pancakes are delicious, and I'm pretty sure you could make a pretty good Pupal shaped one, even if you don't have like a proper shaping kind of thing. You could just make a big circle one, and then 2 like slightly deformed ones that you could do pretty easily, and then just make a big old Pupal head out of the 3 of them. Interesting. a thought begins to form. You know I'm going to commit to it if we make pancakes. Commit to whatever you like. I've agreed to nothing. Do whatever you like as the Pupals. But good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today we are going to be playing Stanley Parable, specifically the Ultra Deluxe Edition. So yeah, I vaguely know what this game is about. I watched people play it like way the frick back when. I'm talking like when it first came out. We're talking like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. We're talking like whenever the frick this game first came out. That's when I watched this. So it has been forever. I remember the general idea of the game. I won't spoil it since it will be explained pretty quickly as we begin it. But yeah, I know the general idea. I haven't seen any of the new content that was added in the Ultra Deluxe Edition. And it's been so long that I don't really remember any of the roots kind of things. It's more just like, I remember what it's about. So it's going to be a fun time. Old school YouTubers? Yeah, exactly. Who are still around and kicking today and doing amazing things as well as things outside of YouTube. But yeah, this was like forever ago. Pupal pancakes sound so cute. Hope to see one of the Pupals try to make some and share pictures. That would be very cute. It's been a while. It's been a while. So yeah, I'm excited for this game. Let's see how it goes. And happy 11 months, everybody. That is crazy to me. It does not feel like we've been around for 11 months. Technically, tomorrow is the 11-month anniversary. It's just a lot of people got into the membership a day early because y'all are incredible like that. But yeah, happy 11 months, everybody. I hope you're excited. I'm going to set the time on this bad boy. So it is 3 p.m. Oh, I have to go all the way up to p.m., don't I? Yeah. 3 plus 11. 3:11 p.m. Make a wish, everybody. Ah, 3:11 p.m., your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 3:11 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. A slider? We haven't had a first slider. One thing I will say, I tried this game by just basically going through and entering the time until the first voice started. So yeah, it apparently remembers that I set the time last time, which is kind of worrying as is. I mean, now it's mostly accurate. We're about 1 minute behind because I yapped for too long. About 98% accurate, I would say. Also, Miki Takagami, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Tomorrow is the 11th anniversary with a link click watch along. I'm so blessed. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Well, now I kind of want to see the more sliders. Also, that's creepy. I'm going to have to move myself slightly for you guys to see it properly, but we got like existential weirdness going on here. We got the game within the game. Oh my god, and it actually reacts all the way down. It's turtles all the way down, but Stanley Parable. Game within game within game within game. Oh, I don't like it. Inception? Yeah, Gameception. Boot up the game again. That's what I'm thinking. Guys, do we start one more time to see more sliders? Maybe it'll give me the option to give me more booty. We could slide on Sensei's cake if you want game voice. See, what I was hoping for was a slider to adjust my booty size, just so the game knows how bootylicious I am. Also, Miki Takagami and Tri Princess, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's just like your OBS screen. Yeah, I could technically do that effect myself. I could make an extra game within a game within a game. Why not? We do have free will. Do it. Let's see those sliders. Okay, I gotta load that bad boy back up. This is what we're doing with our free will today. This is what we're, achieving. The Stanley Parable extra caked up. And this time, the cake isn't a lie, which is pretty awesome. It's even our 11-month anniversary, so we deserve that cake. The phone is so creepy. You leave the poor Nokia alone. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. It was kind of already barely visible. It was pretty good. I'll make it a bit... there, probably. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. What if you go too far? Oh, now they're more than friends. Uh-oh. We just want them to be friends. So we want, like, yeah, a small heart. We want them to be, like, not attacking each other, but at the same time. We don't want to create cat... Or do we want to create cat dog? A disturbing creature with 2 heads and no butt. Always eating, always consuming, never being able to release itself without one or the other suffering. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I think we want some puppy cats. We want some cat dogs. Not the crossbreed, but they're cute. Yeah, and he's a little baby puppy. Looks like a pretty young cat, too. He's not very floofy. So yeah, screw it. Cat dog. I might have just destroyed the universe. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. I mean, technically that's 9. That's a flag. I just lost the game. That's a document. That's a smiley face. At least it wasn't 6 and 7 this time. Filing cabinet. Don't know what that is. It's like a cursive hashtag. Plane. Computer. Actual 9. Bell. Phone. B. Bike. Amber lamps. 9. Magnifying glass. Cup. Paper clips. And house. Oh shit, that feels very Slay the Princess. Imagine if we clicked this and it just took us into the video game Slay the Princess. He's gonna think I'm stupid. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. What if I never want to? What if I want to go even further beyond? Why can't I go up and down, huh? I want a 3-dimensional slider. Okay, it won't break. That's fine. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Thanos would be so happy with me. Which of these 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboinkle or scrumtush? It's gotta be scrumtush. Scrumtush sounds like something dirty. It's not, but it sounds like some sort of butt specifically. And in the basement of the cabin is a princess. You're here to... Stanley, where are you going? Very similar games, actually, when you think about it. Scrumtush. I got a scrubby tush. Please don't adjust the slider. I disagree. This is my MBTI quiz now. Do you know what time it is right now? Yep. Unless you fucked with my computer settings. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? That's an existential question. Honestly, it's a different hour every different part of the world. At the same time, who's to say what's the correct time? We all set our own kind of clocks. The biological clock sticks with us at all times. We all tend to want to wake with the dawn and sleep with the sunset. But I mean, depending on the time of the year, you can't really do that. Depending on how you're feeling on the day, sometimes you want to sleep in. Sometimes you need a nice afternoon nap, a siesta. So no, I'm going to say there is no correct time, objectively. What is time, anyway? No, we're not going there. I have no idea. Ask a physicist. Is there anything about yourself you haven't told me? Oh, so much. Give me more sliders. These are yes or no's. Help. Yeah? Do you need help? Stanley? Will you come back to visit me? Maybe. We'll see how long the game is if I feel like doing a second part. Is there not a maybe option? Monica, is that you? Monica wouldn't ask for help. Monica would demand help. Possibly. I'm going to say no just because I don't want to let you down if it ends up not happening. Oh, no. That one broke them. They were like, oh, okay. Is the game feeling clingy? Exactly. I feel kind of bad for it. Lots of people made that connection when Slay the Princess first came out. It's always fun when games do things like this. I wonder if that was intentional, to be fair. I wonder if that was a little nod for, like, they took a similar idea in a completely different direction, and we respect it. Okay, creepy, a little bit overly attached game. OAG. Let's get into this. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never...
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What's up, Stanley? Oh, the narrator's not Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
What the frick?
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
This is some Severance bullshit.
Might have considered it soul-rending.
Yep.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
When did he become self-aware?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
No!
Something that would forever change Stanley.
He was so
Something
content.
he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour
when
he
orders.
realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
It took him an
hour.
hour.
No one showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
That's
Something
amazing.
was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, looking around is way too sensitive. You need to chill, Stanley. So, some of the feelings that I'm having about this. One, it's absolutely crazy that it took him an hour of sitting at his desk to suddenly realize, nothing's happened. For years. Yeah, he's been at this company for years, just literally pressing whatever key they tell him to for as long as they tell him to, which is a crazy level of commitment. I hate Mondays. I don't know, Stanley. It sounds like you personally love them. Is that the correct time? No. Why does it lie to me? I set the time multiple times. It hates me. Stanley is nervous. He's doing his best, though. This is the weirdest way to describe my job as an applicant tester. Is it too far from the wrong, like, direction, though? I mean, honestly, just sitting there and pressing whatever they tell you to. That sounds like a fairly chill job. It also sounds like you would go absolutely insane. Mindless work? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel like you get any kind of sense of achievement. But at the same time, there is like a certain level of security when it comes to just like going in and doing the same thing day in and day out and not really... Oh, I can press the keyboard. There is a sense of security of just doing the same thing day in, day out. And not really caring about anything else in life. Just being like, screw it. I am a lemming. I am here to press button. You absolutely go insane just pressing a button for a long time? You would think so, but who knows?
All of his
Stanley's just built different.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm in a horror game now. They locked the door behind me.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the... No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The narrator's getting angry at me, and I broke a computer. Number one dad! I'm the number one dad, how dare you. Let me back in. Let me back in. I'm not built for this world. I'm an office man. Please. Please. I love that you really can just touch everything. Mountain. Anything useful? Not that I can read. Oh, God. Okay, we're ending everything. This company's got to burn to the ground. If I can't press buttons, it all has to die. I'll find the way to start an electrical fire. No, you can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Awarded for getting any of the other achievements as your first.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
I got achievement. What do you mean cues from the environment? You don't have yellow paint. How am I supposed to know where to go in a video game if you don't have very clear yellow paint? Everything's yellow. Oh. Okay, I'm safe now. I live here now. These doors I can control. I have agency here. There's too many offices in this damn building. Something creepy is out there. We're in the back rooms. Narrator's having none of your bullshit. Well, I'm having none of his bullshit. Can't I just go back home? They won't let me go back home. The office layout makes no sense. I don't like how most of these lights don't work. This is very back rooms. At least the clocks are consistent, even if the time is wrong. More I Hate Mondays.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I can't close that one, so I don't trust it. Can't go back the way I came. Can't play with my flower plant. What if I platform 9 3/4 of it? Nope. Nope. Is that Sensei's keyboard or in the game? That's in the game. That's the clicking noise. What if I just Mr. Nobody it and just make no decision? Zug Zwang. The only option is to not move. Fine.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do admire employee lounges, especially if they have video games or snacks. There must be something that happens if you touch literally every door.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Why do they have this
Stanley
step down?
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Can I actually drink? I can't actually drink. That makes me sad.
Yes.
This step sucks.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yeah, I didn't really talk about the fact that literally everyone else in the universe disappeared except for Stanley. That would scare most people.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Okay, now you're just being mean.
That this is why everyone left.
I drove everyone away because I'm obsessed with break rooms. Fuck you. I'm just going to stare at the clock. You don't control me.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
That is how it usually works. But I'm used to more of a visual novel kind of setting. Normally I can click through. The shade, I know, he's so mean. Good question, why is there a step down? That looks like it would be very dangerous if you just happen to be like wandering around the room. They're going to get sued for this shit. At the same time, maybe it's one of those hippie rooms where they have like the conversation nook where you're expected not to have a chair but just to sit on this tiny ledge and then you get like a little circle of people. Either way, it feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Also, the person who said mostly office snacks just suck. You haven't been in a good office. Where I used to work, they had Nutri-Grains. I used to go in, I used to subsist on Nutri-Grains. I used to steal an apple, a blueberry, and a cherry every morning, and that would be my breakfast and lunch. Then I only had to buy one meal a day. What do you mean, ill? Nutri-Grains are delicious. Nutri-Grains are peak. Thank you, Barbara Bunn. It's delicious. It's like a little cake, but it's got a decent amount of fiber. It's not bad at all. Some places have really good snacks. Yeah, I'm sure there are places that have even better ones than that. Okay, I think the game is actually bored of me. It doesn't want to give me any more fun to have here. Sometimes when I click this, the FOV, I just get tall all of a sudden. Am I just floating? I don't have a body. I don't even know if I'm floating. Absolutely right. The offices I've worked out on a very third world. Wonder why. Fair. I would take fruit.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
No!
The first open door on his left to get back to business.
I want to go on the first door on the left. I want to go back to the amazing room.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
This architectural layouts, they've already built the building. Unless this is a company that makes buildings. That looks fun. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. I can crouch. I don't think I can lie down. I can't even get under the table. This is bullshit. This isn't even a standing desk. Why do they need this little thing down here? That's just to prevent me from going to sleep under my desk, and I hate it. Not really a fan of jam-filled bars, to be honest. I'll take some nuts. Nuts are always good, too. Fresh fruit is pretty awesome as well. I like me a nut-filled bar. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death. Will it not cause death if it's not in motion? Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. They can't charge me if I'm not alive. Vent access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk. I can't climb. They told me they disabled the jump button, to be fair. How do I use the cargo lift? Why are there coffee mugs everywhere? So many questions. Is it just auto?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You feel like it.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else...
I got it!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do...
I thought I could land on the truck.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Good, I showed them. I sure showed them. I used my choice, my agency. Oh, God.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
It means
Stanley
I'm smelly.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, you don't know who you're messing with. I'm a visual novel player. I am used to trying the same thing time and time again until it works slightly differently.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Maybe, but only for a short time.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
Totally intentional ending. 100%. I need to find out, though. Can I land on one of the trucks?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It's incredible. There, that way.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
not help anything.
No one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Do we need a
Good
death
job,
counter?
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
At least everyone thinks I'm very powerful. I'm glad they know who I am. Okay, you want a death counter? We could call this like an existential dread counter, if you prefer. 2 deaths so far.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
The freaking splat
Stanley
sound.
decided to go to the
I
meeting
know,
room.
it's super
Perhaps
comfy.
He had simply missed a memo.
Choked on my water. I can't believe he did it again. I mean, I thought maybe if you land on the truck will break your fall. Action movies have told me if you jump on top of a truck, you take 0 fall damage. You just have to roll properly.
By the employee lounge first, just
then
to
you're
admire
fine.
it. The lounge was sublime.
They still don't have any damn Nutrigrains.
What, but eager to get back to business,
the large metal
Stanley
truck?
took
Exactly.
the first open door on his left.
Just 2 broken legs, no deal. Yeah, no big deal. Just, you know, you can drag yourself off of that.
Directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Can you just walk straight off? You probably... And why is there that zone there? Okay, what about that? I can't get that way. Damn it. Fine. I'll just ride this stupid lift.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Loading box.
I realize that investing
freedom.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I'm busy telling my own story, old
I
man.
want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Danger everywhere. You're going to prove it? You're going to whip it out? You're going to show me something beautiful? I don't like you closing doors behind me. That already makes me feel very unsafe. Taking away my agency is not cool. See? I know it's not me.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Why don't you suggest that I walk through the red door? Maybe if you said it in that kind of way. Stanley, I'd suggest you walk through the red door. Then I might listen. But you can't tell me what to do.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
That's an extra existential dread right there. What if I walk back? Oh, there's not even an exit anymore. What if I walk backwards through the blue door?
I don't think we're communicating properly.
Oh, he could catch me.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Stanley walked through the blue door.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
yes.
Don't let me stop you.
Why is it glitching? You guys saw that, right? Yeah, it's popping in and out of existence. I don't like that. That's gonna be number 4. What the I don't feel like it's safe to step out there. Okay, it's locked in. I think we've observed it by the laws of quantum mechanics. We've observed it close enough that it's now staying still. The game uses portals to link rooms. They glitch sometimes. Oh. There's no sound. I changed my mind. I'll go through the blue door. God. Kami-sama. I want to be back at my computer. Oh, sound. Okay, now I feel better. Everybody wants to fuck around with fate until you meet an all-powered deity that can shatter your mind and your vision of reality.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
There's something
Broken
down there.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
He sounds like an angry
think I put a lot of time
dungeon
into that?
master.
Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
A gun would be
Work with
good.
me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Yeah, give me a gun.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I kind of want to go through one of the other doors just to fuck with him. But I also want to see what the other game is. I feel like we're stepping into Portal. No. In for a penny, in for a pound. Oh. He tricked me!
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Fair enough.
Tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I mean, I would like some texture on the walls. A gun. A sprint button would be fantastic. For now, I'm going to say a 2.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either.
Correct.
You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
Why is he sounding
Here,
like Am?
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Yet. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Is that what you think I want? You think I want freaking a leaderboard to make me feel better? Oh my god, there are actually speedrunners. Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players choose the blue door. 98.8% players are... Me? You are objectively ranked 9,328th out of 9,328. Oh, God. This can't be correct. Why not ask some friends? Error, you don't have any. Ouch! That's so mean! A dead rat is offline. This is your superior. A dead rat is objectively ranked above you. Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. Oh my god. At least it's not gacha. This is still kind of fucked up, but it could be worse. They could be asking me to pay more money to unlock things. No, I'll go through the left door this time. How about that?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
If I'm being honest, kinda.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Sure,
Perfect.
throw me in, Chief.
Let me boot it up.
I'm a beta. I can do beta testing.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game.
I don't know.
All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
What?
I think the art world will really take notice.
What if he's
going to
grow up to be
evil? The message
evil?
of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I'm not
Be
clicking
sure
the
to
button
keep
for
notes
4
on
hours.
your experience.
I'm sure there's a very cute... Oh, that's so loud. Why would they do this? For Earth's future, press it. I don't know, man. He kind of looks like he's going to do some shit that's evil in the future. It's something about the smile and the hair. And I'm sure there's a very good achievement if you do this for 4 hours, but... Fuck it. The baby gotta die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I did it because the button was so loud.
I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
He's fine, guys.
I'm not even going to try.
He's just like Jack
I'm
in The
out.
Incredibles.
I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see.
Put me in Flappy
What do we
Bird.
have here?
GeoGuessr? We could load up GeoGuessr.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Get teabagged. I beat the game. I've won. Just let him burn, Sensei. He's not worth it. Wait, this is Firewatch.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
It's about the connection between two
Well, it
characters.
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
I mean, that's
Perhaps
just
for
my
some
real
sort
life.
of twisted, erotic purpose.
It's not really erotic.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
I think your
Come,
analysis
let's
says
venture
more
outward
about
and see
you
what else is out there.
than the game itself. I just want to read this, but it's so far away. Is there a way to zoom? What was that? There was a drum sound. Okay, that's nothing to do with anything. To anyone who's never played Firewatch before, it's a damn good game. It's also like a narrative-led game where it's just like you are in a watchtower watching for fires. Mysterious stuff's going on and you're just communicating with another fire ranger through like a radio. It's a cute little fun time. It's windy out here. Is there no ladder? Oh, no, there is. I just went the wrong way. Our long-distance relationship? Yeah. And spoilers, it doesn't end well for them. It's a good, like, short investigation into what connects people. How people can lie and do horrific things and, yeah.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
What's wrong, buddy? Looks beautiful to me.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No, let me go.
Oh,
bastard.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
Don't railroad me.
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
I want to go in the woods.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's
Please.
find another game.
Free me.
Probably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No. No.
Oh,
Let me enjoy
I think this
a narrative adventure.
the thing.
Where I go anywhere I want to. What the fuck is this? I don't even know this one. Oh,
See,
this is Rocket
exactly
League.
what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any
need a
possibility
car.
that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Okay, how do I glitch my way out of the world? They didn't even give me a ball.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Let alone a
There are
car.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
It's
We
a
shall
good
run the
game for
bases
sure.
and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
You need to give me a car. I am moving a bit faster at least. Am I blue or orange? I'm gonna say I'm blue. Yeah! Check out this scoreboard.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm free. Oh dear God.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know
Filing
that.
cabinets.
Stanley, come back.
I'm free, but everything's so dark. I need a flashlight. I don't want to go to the filing cabinets, but okay. Sure. Oh, God! Hello, darkness, my old friend. We're out of the 400s at least. We're up to the 500s. This definitely feels like a horror game now. Are there creatures here? Probably. As soon as you hear the staticky sound, that's when you know bad shit's gonna happen. Okay, those are just my footsteps. I thought I heard something following me. This is fine. I should have made my darkness settings a bit higher. I can't see shit. At least I can still clickety-clack my keyboard. That makes me feel safer. This is just back the way I came. Oh, no, we're back to 400s. Light. Just a walk in a nice park. Yeah, the indoor office park. Wait, this is my room. 427, this is me. That's a lot of cameras. Outside the building. Can I really do nothing here? But I want to be free. If only I could jump. Imagine this is just the end of...
I wonder what he found.
Oh, I see.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Is that just
Someone
eternal
who will wrap everything
purgatory?
up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I can't move my mouse. Oh, he wants me to restart the game. No, I like my creepy void. I like a turn. Oh, nope. He even took away the illusion of choice. That Stanley has a horrific future to look forward to. I guess maybe he's allowed to restart, but maybe he exists there forever in the void and there's just no coming back. Also, employee 427. What's up, Stanley? This is the original Half-Life mod. It was a mod before it was a game. I didn't know that about Stanley Parable either. I only knew about like the original game before the extra edition. So that's why the doors suddenly look like it did. Yeah, it did kind of look like Half-Life. Interesting. And then they turned it into its own thing. Well, I'm back. At least I don't have to worry about that poor Stanley who's stuck in purgatory for all eternity. Probably can't even kill himself because he doesn't have a body and he doesn't have anywhere to jump off of anymore.
All of his co-workers were gone.
That would have been
mean?
painful.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Now, the rules
When Stanley came to
a
a set
visual
of two
novel
open
progression.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
means
room,
that I have to
and
do
Stanley
pretty
knew
much
it
everything the
perfectly
same,
well.
but then
Perhaps
change
he wanted
just
to stop by
slightly.
the employee lounge
To slowly
first,
work our
just
way
to
through
admire it.
branches.
Standing now in this incredible room.
So I think I'm going to go
Stanley,
back
for
to the
first
point of
time,
blue
eager
and
to
red
get back
choice,
to
and then I'm going to
business,
see what he
Stanley
wants
took
to
the
give
first
us.
open door on his left.
The end is never the end. True, they did say that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I want to see what he had for me behind the, whether
Look,
it was
Stanley,
the blue or
I
the
think
red door.
perhaps we've gotten
I'm
off
going to trust
on the
him
wrong
this time.
foot here.
We'll see what he gives us.
I'm not your enemy.
There was the beginner's
really,
guide and the mod, though. I can't remember
realize
which
that investing
game
your
came
trust
first in
in
the day.
someone else can be
The
difficult,
beginner's guide,
but the
unfortunately,
fact
does
is
not
that the
work on my
story has been
PC,
about
which is
nothing
very
but
sad,
you all this time.
because I want to play that
There's
game.
someone you've been neglecting, Stan.
But I've had two PCs and neither of them can run it.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Not
Are
right
you
now.
that
Right now
convinced
I'm
that I
on a
want
job.
something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Give me a puppy.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay,
Give me a
okay.
chance. Now listen carefully. This is important.
Wonderful Stanleys are just a
Stanley
fragment of
walked
himself.
through the red
I think it's
door.
like a multiverse, like Slay the Princess. Okay, now what's he got to give me if I actually listen?
Thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Of course I
You
am.
see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running
Oh,
and running,
no.
just the way you're doing right now.
You put me in an
Don't
endless
you see
hallway.
that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
You know what?
And
Fine.
I think,
I'll stop.
well, I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I don't like that. That's not much better. What if I just keep going round? Maybe a different door will appear. Maybe if we hug the left wall, maybe it's a labyrinth and eventually there'll be like a little bit of broken area. And for a penny and for a pound. I did say I'd let him show me a good time. Okay.
do we want? What are we looking for?
Why can't I walk in a straight line? Is this space?
Here.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Me too, buddy. This is very calming. Could you make them be multiple colors? Maybe throw some cocoa melon onto the top right, Subway Surfer onto the bottom left. Maybe make it like a, ooh. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the shit. Yeah, you need more purples. You got blues, you got greens, yellows, and reds. You need to throw some like rich purple into there. Give us a real nebulous feeling. Maybe have some fish swimming around or some birds. This reminds me of Sky, Children of the Light. Yeah, all we need is Aurora music now. Oh, they're green this time. What happens after the green? Do we get different colored little exploding boxes? If only I could click through to make them more active. I bet I can jump off the edge, can't I? What tier is this? Somebody who had a very simple desire in death, I suppose. They just wanted to see a very relaxing... Oh, red. Are the greens going to fade away or are the greens going to stay there? Does it matter? There's always the possibility of new things. As long as you keep trying. As long as you keep moving forward. You never know what beauty you may find. Look at the galactic butthole. The sphincter is tightening. Once the sphincter is truly clenched, then there will only be light, no dark. Yes, your Kegels are done. Your sphincter is tight. You could create diamonds with that butthole. Now it's turning into the fruit of life. Multiple circles spiraling out. If we get enough little red circles, they'll take over the entire sky. And then the butthole shall be everything. Everywhere. All at once. Do you see it in the center? Just a tiny bit of darkness. That's life. You cannot have light without dark. Otherwise it is nothing. It ceases to exist. You have to take the good with the bad. You take them both and then you have the facts of life. The facts of life. They're all about you. All about you. Don't leave me. It looks like the event horizon of a black hole. No. My butthole. No! Okay, fuck you. You take away my cake, I leave.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Anywhere but there. Took away my butthole.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Bring back
Please,
my butthole.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Sounds like a you issue,
Please,
buddy.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
You gonna bring back my butthole? I cannot live without poopies. Can I go through that door? The house in Fata Morgana has taught me, giving somebody hope makes it so much more painful when they then lose that hope. But I'm going to need you to beg me extra hard, narrator.
good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
You gonna beg? You gonna beg real good? You gonna be a good boy? He's not begging. You're not very good at this whole thing, are you?
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, he doesn't care anymore. He's become apathetic. Damn, we broke him so quickly. I thought it would take longer, narrator. Well, time to end it all, I guess. That's the fun thing about eternity. It gets boring after a while. You need an end.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die!
So
what about
you.
this isn't getting through to you?
Still not begging. Surprised the narrator doesn't just lock the door. But the narrator finally found happiness. He just wants to stay here. And yet he hasn't brought back my butthole. Yeah, okay. It's time to say goodbye, narrator. Clench it real tight. Do those Kegels while you can. Enjoy what you have while you have it. You never know when it's all going to fade away. And you can't even control your bowels. Your pelvic floor gets weak. Just void yourself whenever it happens. What's the point in even living? Do a flip!
No! Oh, thank God you lived.
Shit.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Okay. I'm moving slower now. I think I broke a leg.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
You need to make it more active. I told you. Subway surfer. No subway surfer,
Stanley,
no deal.
go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Can we do a flip here? So far, no. But if I just keep dragging myself back up the stairs.
No, what are you doing, Stan? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
You could beg. That's a good start. Give me an axe to cut down this door. Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No, I think one more. I think one
My
more and I'll be
God.
free.
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
You're a terrible
That you'll
creator.
throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
That's
Am
so
I reading the
fucked up.
situation correctly?
Pretty much.
Or maybe
Oh,
you're
God.
just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
You sound so
It
sad.
looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Now I feel bad. But he's just trying to use that against me. Never listen to the clankers. The clankers are always just trying to control you. The voice acting is so good. It is. He's filled as much with despair as I am. But I'm not going to let him control my feelings. I think this will be it. I can barely move now. Whee!
Is it over?
I think so.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Yeah, you're not free anymore. No more no moving. Damn, he sounded so sad. Oh my God. He didn't want to go back. Does he still do it?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to
This is a
himself.
different
This
line.
is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Did I? I like work. I just hate my boss. narration's different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I mean, I feel kind of bad. Maybe I should just... That make you happy, sir? I've seen the Amazing Digital Circus. You don't piss off the guy controlling the world.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I see. Push for funding for RTD of new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. He can come out of the closet in his own time. Let him cook. Synergize papers? Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desks. Please keep the targets of the topic of... The future of yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Oh god, we really are stuck here forever. You don't drag people out of the closet, you give them time. Exactly. You just show them that they can be comfortable around you and let them find their own time to do it. You don't drag them out of the closet. The synergizing... Oh, I hate the word synergize. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your boss. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict, unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict. Why did we hire you? What are your dreams of the future? Talk radio. He does have a good voice for it. Pollution. Less air. What? Comatose. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotional recognition. Expectation of promotional recognition. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. And then they're doing the same thing because you're being passive-aggressive to them. Losing slides to ensure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. But if everyone's unique, no one's unique. Oh, God. Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. Charts. Slides. One of them was clear skin. I would love to have some clear skin. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same. That's just stupid. What do people want? Oh, God, it's moving so... Please, no more charts. I'm begging. Stop. Things and money. Money, more money. Things, but with money to buy more things. True. That's capitalism, baby. What is hot? Profits, 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 profits! Target demographic, teenagers. Stripes requires more secondary research. Pie? It's a pie chart. The stock market is somewhere here. Why are you targeting teenagers? Teenagers tiny. A lot of percentage. Space between the teenagers. Maybe we should put the teenagers closer together. Maybe lock them in a school where we don't have to deal with them. Throw something in the ideas bin. 10... Wait, no. No more bins? Trash can? 20 renaming of the idea. 30 firing of me. Why is it up in 10s now? We need less reviews. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. I want a death sport. That sounds fun. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to the teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net. Some sort of child trap. I don't think this guy's a businessman. I think he wants to go to a certain island. I don't think I like my boss anymore. Broom closet. I can become the janitor.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
There's a broom?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I don't believe you. You had an extra dialogue line.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least
doing
if there was
important
something
stuff.
to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Doing
As it
very
is,
important stuff.
He's
You just don't
literally
get
just
it.
standing there doing sweet FA.
Wilson Fisk will tell you this is a beautiful piece of art. That's the crying closet. Sometimes you need a
really
crying
still in
closet.
the broom closet, standing around doing nothing? Why?
Showing
Please offer me
solidarity
some
with that other
explanation
guy.
here. I'm genuinely confused.
There was the one guy who was stuck in the broom closet. I'm showing him it's okay. You can step out of the broom closet when you're ready.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Well, now it's my broom closet. So this is where our story happens. Maybe I'll make...
to you, this is somehow its own branching path.
Kinda.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Don't judge me. The broom closet ending's fantastic. I'm going to take all this duct tape. I'm going to take
Stanley was
the
fat and
pipes.
ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
I'm not a nepo
That or the
baby.
Drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Nothing wrong with that. That makes me cool. I was just going to say I was going to make a girlfriend out of these pipes and this
Well,
broom.
I've come to a very
Duct
definite
tape.
conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you
Sure.
collapsed on the keyboard.
Yeah, I'm
Well, in a
dead.
situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby
Come at
so as
me.
to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to
I'm ready.
decompose.
You can't drag me out of the closet.
Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
Joke's on
it's
you.
Indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species.
I wear
Please
headphones. No
remove
one's
their
coming for me.
corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Nah, I'm good. This is my ending. Like I said, but I kept getting interrupted. I'm pretty sure with these hoses, this duct tape, this broom, maybe that could be the hips. I need a head of some kind. Do we have like a ball in here? I can definitely craft myself a partner. If I wrap like this thing in a bunch of tape, we can eventually make it circular. And that's the perfect shape. That's all I actually need when it comes deep down to it. Why is this one radioactive? I don't even want to think about that. Do you think the hose and the bucket has explored each other's bodies? Nah, I think the hose and the broom are more into each other. The sizing just seems to work on that one. The bucket doesn't even have a mop. I think the bucket's just good by itself. The bucket does its own thing, and it's chill in the corner. But yeah, no. This hose and this broom, they're fucking freaks when we're not around. It's a Toy Story kind of thing. As soon as I step out of there, that handle is going right in that hose. Unfortunately, it can't satisfy it fully. It only has that much length, and there's that much hose to fill. So deep down, the hose is always unfulfilled, but it pretends that it's been satisfied. Like it makes the noises. It says the broom did a good job. Deep down, it thinks like nobody will ever love it the way that it truly deserves, because in childhood, it wasn't given the love that it deserves and told how important it is. And so it accepts the broom, even though the broom isn't really, you know, giving it everything that it really needs in life. It's scared to go out there and find someone who can actually fill it because it just doesn't think it deserves it. I see you. You're worth it. You deserve better. You don't just have to accept the things that are actually around you. You can go out and look for the thing you deserve. I think I should leave the closet.
Ah, Second player, it's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't
closet
do any
made me
worse
go
than the
crazy.
person who came before you.
That's mean. What if I do the same?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a
Rude.
monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. A blank canvas. With a blank canvas, I can write my own story. 1 minute. I've got just the idea. Once upon a time. In a kingdom far, far away, there lived a narrator who had a very soothing voice. But his life was unfulfilling. He required the input of others. He was forever relying upon others. I don't know which spelling of upon is correct. He was forever relying upon others to find his own satisfaction. Due to this, every day was a hell being used for others' joy, and never truly living life in the way that he would actually want to. The end. That is sad. That is sad, narrator. And yet you judge me about it. This is on you, dude. You should find something better to concern yourself with. Me personally, I'm going to come out of the closet. And then everybody's going to applaud me and tell me
Coming
how
to a
brave I am.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Where's my applause, guys? I came out of the closet. Why are we writing fan fiction? I blacked out for a second. We just had to deal with something. There we go. Thank you. Yes, yes. Very brave. The narrator didn't applaud me. He is not an ally. He's about to be cancelled. I don't know when this game was made, but how dare he? I want a fire hose. The fire hose could fulfill the other hose. It could pump water the whole way through. Wait, no, we need you. We need you. No. My fanfiction will never sail.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
Am I going to get a spanking?
He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Oh.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
I'm crazy.
He just hadn't found the words for it.
I lost my sanity.
I'm dreaming!
Oh,
he yelled.
that makes
This
sense.
is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still
the hose
lucid.
followed me.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Uh-oh.
Then
No, wait, not
he
here.
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley,
no.
who found it particularly strange.
We've hit full
I'm
schizophrenia.
dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
And the voice is
He
becoming self-aware.
thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams. The truth was that, of course,
The music's
this was
getting
not
so
a
much
dream.
more concerning.
How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice
that's
speak
more
these words
terrifying.
was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Damn it.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. That this was a dream.
Damn it.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake
No.
up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
That's a
I'm
scary
through
thought
with this
process.
dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Went from schizophrenia to derealization.
I am okay.
If you have to tell yourself you're okay, you're probably not okay. Uh-oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
Let me out.
Please, just someone
Let me
tell me
out.
I am real.
Let me out.
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, what? I reincarnated?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by
I
the
did
body
go
of a
crazy
man
and killed
who had stumbled
myself.
through town talking and screaming to himself.
Oh, no.
And collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Yeah, he lost his
Everyone
damn
knows
mind.
what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered
That
the
shouldn't make
meeting
you
she
feel
had
better.
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
No, you should think
And then
longer
she
about it.
turned and ran.
Don't run. Don't run. You don't have to distract yourself with other things. Sanity's overrated anyway. Why, the counter just skyrocketed too? Don't worry about it. Guys, don't think about that ending. It's okay. You don't have to think about the fact that maybe when you start thinking about things, it'll drive you crazy and your mental well-being won't be able to keep up with it, and you too will realize you're crazy and there's no point in existence, and maybe you'll just decide to run through the town screaming and house for somebody to save you, but nobody will come to save you because your perception of reality is different from other people's. We're good. We're good. Remember, don't think about that. That was a fun ending.
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh, the narrating does change each time I find a different ending. That's cool. So if I find enough endings, does it actually, like, can move things forward? We can always just stop thinking. Can you, though? If you're thinking about not thinking,
when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
My favorite ending was the broom closet ending. Skywing, I'm worried about you.
Stanley felt
that's what the
lightheaded,
narrator told me to
butterflies
say.
in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room?
There is a Féileacán in my
stomach? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean,
I'm gonna have to write my fan fiction again.
Truly, deeply, madly, love.
Hey, what are you doing tonight? I'm gonna close the door. No other room gets to see this.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Fuck
really
them.
Worth
this ain't
it.
about them. This is about me in the room. The cold drinks. The box of secrets.
At this point,
no one knows.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Hey, that's back to the original.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
They just don't understand our love. I'm going to get it filmed, and it's going to be on My Strange Obsession. Thank you, guys. And then everything will be fine. Don't
Stanley
think about
sat
your
around
tongue
waiting
sits
for
in your
more
mouth
dialogue.
either.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
The message is, wake up. Stanley, wake up. But yeah, don't think about the tongue sitting in the back of your mouth. Don't think about the saliva slowly building up in the back of your throat that you have to swallow every now and then. Don't think about the fact that you're now manually breathing, and if you don't continue to inhale and exhale, your life will cease to be. Don't think about the fact that you can gently feel the heart beating inside your chest when you're quiet enough. Don't think about the fact that there's probably like some points of contact on your body, whether you're sitting in a chair or you're standing or you're laying down in bed. You can actually feel those connections, but you never actually touch anything because the electrons of your being and the electrons of every other thing in the world are actually like pushing away from each other. So you're just kind of close to each other and being forced away from something. If you ever manage to actually interact with something, touch something, everything would explode and everything would go boom. So yeah, you are always alone in this universe. Anyway, let's move out of the room. I'm out of love with it now. I don't want to smash this room anymore.
He'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Did I do this before? No, I don't think I have.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Unless... Can I jump off this one? No. He's too small. New loading screen.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Can I go back up?
From here,
I can only go down.
Left.
Right it is. Shit. Back it is. Forward it is? Close lefty?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh, that's where I was going to go anyway. Gotta love existential crises. Yeah, they're a fun time.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
This is worse to me than any of the other options.
Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Don't fuck with me, dude. Just give me somewhere to go. I've been trapped in this game before.
Went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Nah. I'm not getting in the van, sir. I don't care how much candy you have in there. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Fuck out of here. I don't want the candy. Do you at least have puppies? There a puppy in the back of the van? Why is the van fused to the fence? That's worrying. This is some backrooms shit. Are we in the Matrix?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here
That's
yet.
a lot
This
of
is all a
cameras.
spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
You don't have cameras in the bathroom, do you?
Okay. We just have to get back to
Oh, where am I? I'm
kidding.
427.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Down there.
How about, rather than waste my time
That's
trying
my
to salvage
office.
this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Somebody got fired. That's some bullshit. I don't like that ending. We got spoiled. Yeah, we gotta go find that. Maybe that's the
All
true
of his
ending.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm surprised they didn't make a 420 joke. Good on them. Good on them. Let's go back. Yeah, we gotta go back.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
We broke
Or
things.
did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I didn't. Did
Did
you?
move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
No fucking way. I want to go that way. Narrator, I need a jump button. That one has a window. Are you going to close the door on me again? Okay. Okay. The hose! They're back. Okay, I trust this way. The hose never leads me wrong.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No, I'm reading.
Well, I
Everyone
found it
knows what
unlikely
you
that we'll
did.
ever
They're just
progress
holding
by
back to let you
starting over
torture
and over
yourself.
again, but it's got to be better than this.
That's fucked up.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay, we've broken the game. It's got to be broken again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, totally. The any guilt thing is messed up, man. That will eat you up alive. There's no doors. If I don't go forward, if I don't look at it, it can't hurt me. Yeah, if I don't look at it, it can't hurt me. I can just pretend there are
Okay,
doors.
yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
There are still no
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Can you put the music back on? Why can't I even try to open doors anymore? The hose! They're there. I want to get there. Only that one door was interactable. We're going in circles. Yeah, we are. We're repeating. But the only way out is deeper in.
I knew we'd miss something.
This
The
isn't my
story.
office.
Here it comes.
Okay, is this a story?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Fuck!
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. Ooh. Now we're in Silent Hill.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
It's a story.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
It started
Do you
there.
remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
The door's gone.
You win! Congratulations!
Yay!
You put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Awesome.
Oh, no.
Do I get anything?
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Maybe a trophy?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Yeah, I did.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
I worked
don't
really
care
hard
what
to
might
break
happen
this
this
shit.
time. I have to restart.
Okay. They actually did the yellow paint. I made a joke about it, but shit, they're so real for that. Ani Yakuhana, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you for being here. And Victory M, certified Zanny hater. Poor Zanny. The absolute nostalgia. Missed this game. Reminds me of the movie Stranger Than Fiction with how meta it is. Stranger Than Fiction was great as well, to be fair. That's the one where the dude woke up with a woman's voice in his head, and it turned out he was like her story character, right? Unless I'm wrong about that. Please correct me if that's a different movie. That one was good. Okay. Thank you for donating the flowers. I hope you're having a lovely day. And we're going to follow the Stanley Parable adventure line, I guess.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line.
I'm not even going to look at
Just follow
anything
the
else.
line.
Don't worry about
How
it.
simple is that? You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Okay.
Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on.
You're getting a
That
bit
got
too
bit weird
deeply
back
thoughting there, yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Yeah, this
You know
is
what?
not
I
a
think what we
cohesive
need
story.
right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
That's way too intense, Mike. No, actually, I like it.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
You didn't do a good job telling the story then, my dude. Surely the line should have been like, all around the fern. The fact that you had to like point it out means you didn't do a good job weaving it into the narrative. In fact, for a large part of this story, I was looking at the floor. I might not have even fucking seen it, my dude. That's not how you... No, you can't Chekhov's fern me. Turn the music back on. Da 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 da.
Wait, what?
Da 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 da.
Mine, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a... Oh,
fuck, we're back.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! I don't think he's telling a good story anymore, guys. Oh, God.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
It gave
We're
me good
intelligent
music.
people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay, sir. If you say so. Don't really have any other
Now,
options.
yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
I missed the
what
line.
What do you want our story to be?
The line.
Go wild. Use your imagination.
I want it to be
Whatever
about the yellow
might be,
brick
Stanley,
road.
I'm ready for it.
I just wanted a story about the line. A line. Maybe a person that realizes he can see everyone's future, like a yellow thread of fate attached to their forehead, guiding them in the direction. And so only he is able to see these things. I went in a circle like 8 times, and somehow this is a new direction. I'm not going to think about that right now. Anyway, only he can see the yellow lines attached to people's heads, and he can see the direction that they're going to... We're back! Line, baby!
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitoring. Just don't acknowledge it.
I can't do that. I'm not Spider-Man. Why even live if I can't be with Line? Why are we in this lineless existence? Back in the office with no line. Just a big glowy light that makes me think I'm about to press a button to explode a bunch of people.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
I want to go back to
From
line.
Here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Okay.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
No.
So I know that each door.
This
has
is not
to
my
lead
line. This is a
somewhere,
red line.
which
I
means
want the
that
yellow
somewhere,
line.
The place where we're
Can't make me
trying to
cheat on the
go,
yellow line.
there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
We're not in a
Since
labyrinth.
the
Just
answer
pick
is
left or
clearly
right.
Yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
I'm going left. Fuck you. I want line. Confusion ending. No! What if I just... You know what? Okay. I don't have yellow line, but it doesn't have to end if I stay with red line. Sometimes we lose the ones that we love, and we can never truly replace them. But we can find joy in the simple things. We can find joy in the simple feeling of going from line to line to line. Technically, it's 3 lines. And if I ride them backwards, they're flared at the tip. Oh. I'm quite literally riding the cock carousel, as the kids say. So true, said say such beautiful words. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta accept the simple joys in life. And honestly, maybe that'll be the line that you actually need to follow. Maybe one line will be the one that you find and you're like, that's my line. I like how it's slightly more extended on the left side, the right side. It's got a bit more of a curve. That really hits the grooves that I wanted to feel in life. Life's journey. Life's journey, sometimes it's a bit bumpy. Sometimes you need to, like, yeah, take that direction in its own way. The confusion ending. I see.
Oh, hold up. What's this?
This is literally how we got here.
Confusion ending.
Venture
You're
line,
telling me
nonsense, philosophy, and
That's
music.
what this is?
That was
It's
decent
all
philosophy,
one giant
actually.
ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Oh, so we're here.
all
Find the confusion ending
determined?
schedule. Narrator restarts
So
the
now,
game.
according to the
Narrator
schedule,
forgets
I
the
restart
previous
again.
restart.
Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Unable to go anywhere or do
My mind
anything.
goes
The game
blank
restarts on its
simply
own.
because it's written here on this thing wall.
The narrator wants to break the narrative?
Who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Do it, dude.
Is it really?
The
No, it
narrator is
can't
gone
be.
after a long
I
time.
don't
Stanley
want it to be.
dies.
I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Yeah, find me a
I
new
don't want
way,
to be
narrator.
trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
You know what? It's time to take up philosophy,
So,
my dude. This is our life now.
okay.
This is our existence.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
The game said no. The game said, narrator, fuck your bullshit. Are we still on the confusion ending? Am I free? Or is it just a full restart? Narrator has found his line. Technically now, this means narrator has forgotten about the previous resets.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh
Stanley
no.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The end is never the end, is never the end.
No
is
matter
never the
how
end,
hard
is never
Stanley
the end,
looked,
is never the
he
end,
couldn't
never
find
the
a
end, is
trace
never
of
the
his
end.
co-workers.
It's never the end. The end is never the end. It's 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 never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Awaiting input. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Helps. Taskete. Input received. They received my input. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Wordle? I haven't done the Wordle of the day. End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, never, 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 never. Okay, on we go. That didn't mean anything, apparently. But maybe it did.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know what? Fuck it. If I'm still on the confusion ending, I might as well just be nice to the narrator. You show me your adventure line, sir.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
I'm not even gonna
Hoping
go
he'd
into
come
the
into
closet.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Uh-huh. Wow. Boss has a fancy office. This is the type of office... Yeah, no, I'd... Yeah, this is my happy place. How many marbles have we lost already? 136 so far. That's a nice fern. Oh, is the fern still important? Do I need to remember the fern? Where was the fern? Why would you do that to the panda? Business strategy? That's a we're in a fucked up business. I don't like this boss anymore. Shapes and outdoors monthly. Where's the fern? But the narrator didn't tell me what to do. Sexy. There's so many options up here. Executive bathroom. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. True. Extreme bathrooms and time. Be really funny if that was the correct time on that clock of all the things. I don't have a reflection. There's a pretty nice bathroom. It could be more executive, I'm not gonna lie. The wallpaper makes me uncomfortable, and I don't like a carpet in a bathroom. Other than that, not bad. Not bad.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
But I'll never know that, because Stanley didn't know that.
Possibly have known this.
But I also can't leave. Can I crawl through the fireplace? No. But there are, like, bathroom rugs? Why? There should not be bathroom rugs. That's a terrible idea.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Yeah. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Could be anything, guys. I would never know. 2811 2840.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, what did he do?
He got so sick of me. I don't see a door. Oh, that door. Yeah, that's a pretty big door. If only that had closed it. Nah, I want to leave. I didn't earn this. What did he say about, like, not earning the victory? My boss is into some freaky shit. Link Plus! Is that from the new Legend of Zelda? Remastered Ocarina of Time? Link Plus this time? I want to go up. Fine. Down. He got tired of you? Yeah, we rage baited him too close to the sun. He's just over your nonsense, as he should be.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops.
Bye.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Yeah.
Silly me.
Silly narrator.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
I gotta take a shit.
That's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I gotta take the biggest of shits. You better have all of the RAM saved up for this right now.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
Sir?
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office
Please.
again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
It's prairie dogging, please.
Eye for storytelling that you have.
Let me out.
Incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising
Is there a
narrative.
fern?
Wow.
Can I use the fern as a toilet?
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Please. 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 Unlock. Unlock. Okay. If I could pierce into a bottle, but I don't need a pierce. I need a shit. Okay. The plan is open up the top of the piano and poop into the piano. And they'll never know. They'll just smell something really stinky, and like 2 or 3 of the keys that they press will just not work quite properly. Okay, I'm ready to get back to the game. Thank you guys for giving me that bathroom break. Feeling way, way better now. Way, way, way better. Let's do this.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't know. I'm a comedic genius. Some say it's toilet humor. I say it's toilet art.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
I'm sorry to tell you, Mr. Narrator Man. I gotta do a number 1, too. I think it's just because the number 2 happened. It freed up some space.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Yeah.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
Could be anything.
The suspense is killing me.
Okay. God. I'm not gonna make it to the bottles. Oh, God. Go.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Good news, everyone. That scared the piss out of me. I don't need to go use the bathroom anymore.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
Wait.
No, I need more time to process.
Okay, that's cool.
All right.
We ready?
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
It's more of a sphincter, but okay. 2, 8, 4, 5. What? Six, 9, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Things changed. Things changed. 6, 7, 6, 7. This game was way before that. Fern. A, B, C, D, E, F, E. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, H, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R. N, A, B, C, D, E, F, M, G, H, I, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Why can I not remember the alphabet? J, K, L, M, N, N. Fern. Okay. Okay. I feel like I need a number. Is there a number around here? Did they give me a new number? They said they were loading something. Are we loading a different area down here?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
See, now he gets it. Now he knows how to press the right buttons for me. And if you really liked Chapter 2, wait until you see Chapter 3.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
True.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Is it going to be a number 2?
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go.
Is it going to be a number
it's
1?
So precious, so fleeting.
Is it going
Why
to be a
don't
new
we take
number
this
3?
elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay, yeah, maybe
There
put
we
some
go.
slow jams on too.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Yeah,
They
it's
want
all that
big,
short-form content,
explosive
man.
moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
If you want that, go to a
Where's
zoo.
the
The
tension?
monkeys fling it at you
Where's
all
the
the time.
trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal?
Exactly.
This is storytelling, Stanley.
Even if it takes
what
6
you and I
months
are
for
doing
every 3
right
chapters.
Now, this is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
Can I get off here?
And it's really all because of you.
Damn it.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different.
That's the
It's
whole
not
plot line
like
of PT.
anything else out
People
there.
love
You see,
PT.
I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Okay, but
That's why
Spider-Man
people
Brand New
like
Day
you
was
so much,
really good.
Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know.
Long as there's a safe
People
word.
look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
No
so
way!
that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
Okay,
They really
yeah,
look
sure.
up to you, Stanley.
I'll do a
I
panel.
don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Now this
Oh,
is more
good,
like
we're
it.
here.
This is what I deserve.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press
Stanley!
conference should be
All
just
eyes on
around the corner
Stanley,
here
live on
somewhere.
stage. Okay. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. I don't think we have that guy yet. Damn. I'm way cooler than all these people. I'm Stanley. I cast a long shadow with all my narratives. How many people... If nobody... Fern! Oh, you're a different Fern. An evening with world peace, baby? Yeah, I'm definitely way cooler than that guy. He's a freaking baby.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
The Stanley Parable Stanley. Tonight, live on stage. Stanley from the Stanley Parable. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. The storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. World's first sentient machine. Fuck off, GLaDOS. This isn't about you. This is about me.
All right, are you ready?
Welcome, Stanley.
I've told them you're going to
Stanley
speak a little
Ryder.
bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Thank you,
Okay,
narrator.
It looks like they're ready for you.
He's
Go
better
get
than my
'em.
dad already. Does this mean my last name is Ryder, or is this somebody who is my Ryder? Almonds, chair, gum, table, nut bar. I'd prefer a fruit and nut bar. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. You're a couple millennia too late for that one. 427. That's me. Indoors Monthly. National Geographic. I could leave. Break a leg, champ, your boss. Story. Stanley, me, dad, age 6. Ryder means the objects, food, etc. a performer wants to have backstage. Oh, I didn't know that. So this is my literal green room. Up again, down again, the Stanley story. That is what I did. I got a briefcase. The freedom ending, wish you were here. Adventure awaits. Mind control facility. I played the demo, 427. I haven't gotten the freedom ending yet. That's spoilers. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. Aww. I really wish there was a zoom button so I could see things closer. I want to read the blurb. But I can't. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on the stage. I love the way you ride elevators. Aw, thank you. I'm very good at riding. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Mary Jane? Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife. From the apartment ending. There's a wife ending? I don't like the eyes. Is this supposed to be setting off my social anxiety? Because it kind of is. I'm sorry. The fucking Lord? A meet and greet with God himself? Big old capital G? Sky Daddy? But I'm more important. I get 2 posters. Hell yeah. Just like the Beatles, I'm bigger than Jesus. The dude who came up with pizza. Okay, no. That's number 1 right there. You can't be telling me anybody is more important. I'm gonna have a heart attack, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't make it, guys. I didn't make it. It was too much excitement for old Stanley. Had one too many cups of coffee, one too many nut bars.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Employee
Stanley
database.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Well, that was an interesting ending. Very, very sharp. They just kind of... Okay.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I believe it means we have more things to do. More to explore. Is it because I proved myself to be so interesting? I gave such a good speech.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, that kind of new
As
content.
you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
That was 13 years ago? Jesus,
After
I'm old.
receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
At least this one's only
reimagining
4
of the
years
game
old.
for consoles and home computers.
I don't even
The
have to
Stanley
move my
Parable Ultra Deluxe
viewpoint anymore.
features
Awesome.
exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yay!
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
But I haven't even finished the old content yet. It's been 12 years now. It's been 13 years now.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
It's not even a very detailed elevator, I'm going to be honest.
Is it broken?
Uh-oh.
What's going on here? Should we...
I need a
Should
jump
we be
button,
moving
narrator.
somewhere or, oh, there we go.
Oh, there
All
we
right,
go.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. If you give me a jump button, I can break the elevator. Just saying. Just saying.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
It needs a little while to load. I mean, it's
All right.
Jump?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can only jump in the jump circle. They actually gave me a jump. Why do I only have 30? you at least, like, throw in a rope? I could jump rope. We can jump. This is very exciting. What happens when I get down to 0? Do I die? Do I just, like, break my knees? Jumps remaining 0. I see. Great content, narrator. You're doing amazing.
Is that it?
I really hope
Surely
not.
that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
This entire loading area was just the jump circle?
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Beast did that once.
Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
To be fair, you're a paid voice actor.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
If they pay you to count to 1 trillion and they're paying you by the hour or by the line, does that count as one long line? They're like, we'll pay you $20 per line, and the line is 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. to 1 trillion. That's tricksy. Meanwhile, if it's per hour pay, yeah, you know, you take that job. It may take you a few, probably months, honestly. But that's a lot of money. Oh.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their
That would
fan
actually
base
be an amazing
rush a cheap
troll.
expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
Let's do it. Let's
I
find
built
them.
up too much
Let's rage
anticipation
against
around
them.
the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Somehow,
What do you say, friend?
I don't think this is the end of the new content. Time to cancel them? Yeah. Oh. I'm still 427. The office is still the same. Meanwhile, nothing else is. Ah, I remember those days. Nice and simple times. Before I had the Ultra Deluxe edition.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I'm not coming in the vent. It's fucked up, my dude. This is a workplace, you sick fuck.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I'm not a dork. I'll come in the vent. I'm not a dork.
Never mind. You're not a dork.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Idiot. She's so desperate for my attention. You're fucking ridiculous. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're done with the new content. That's good to know.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know what? I don't think I will.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I wonder if I'm locked out of the new content forever because of that.
The lounge was grand, majestic.
Oh, God.
Perhaps too, but
You
eager
come
to get
fast?
back to
I didn't
business,
come, I
Stanley
just
took the
left.
first open door on his left.
I didn't come, I just goed. No, I think I'm going to ride this elevator the whole
Stanley
way
was
this
so
time.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Truth. Truth!
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
I didn't get off.
I
Stop
realize
telling the
investing
Pupals
your
that.
trust in
I
someone else
specifically
can
did
be
not.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah, I know.
There's someone
I
you've
won
been
awards for
neglecting,
it.
Stanley.
I was bigger than
Someone
God for
you've
about
forgotten
30
about.
seconds.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Hose? Hose wife? Where is Hose wife?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Doesn't that technically mean she's reaching out to me and I'm just answering the call? What if I have attachment issues, narrator? I can't let someone else in. I'm not strong enough. It won't let me leave. What if I unplug it?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope.
But I didn't
Hope
pick up
for
the
a
phone.
life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Maybe.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
Did I
You
do
actually
that?
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Cute.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
Well, what do we do
How is
about
that
this
even
now?
possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
What did I
How had I
do?
not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe I was so
I'm gonna hide
mistaken.
behind the table.
This is why you've
You
been
can't get
able
me
to
under
make
the
correct
table.
and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long.
God
If
knows
you'd
I
made
have
any
free
more
will.
wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's
gonna cast me out of the garden.
Ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch.
I was just trying to
I'm
have a
going to
good
stop the game
time.
for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Okay.
Choice.
Choice.
It's the best part of being a real person.
Yeah.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Hypothetical.
He could
real
invent a
person.
machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Bug
Or
burger.
he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
Oh,
If
fuck
you
that
find
shit.
yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A what?
Excellent.
My goodness.
Making
Is it
choices on a regular
4:30?
basis
I'm supposed
is
to
the
be getting
best
fuck
part
sucked
to a
and tough.
healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And
I've
finally,
decided where
if
to
you
put
begin
my
to wonder
feet.
if your choices are actually meaningful
wear.
and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside.
True.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an
Nothing really
exercise to
matters.
test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back.
Hi.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Yeah.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This
Danger
way, please.
everywhere. Oh, hi. So absurdity go through? Yeah. We're in the absurdist run now. Nothing matters. We're so small and insignificant in the universe. So I might as well just jump off, I guess. Maybe I should have just gone home to wife. Ho's wife has always loved me. Urgent. Employees should never under any circumstances attempt...
Now that we know your choices are meaningful,
they won't even let me take a jump
off the platform and die.
No!
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Okay. Yeah, get me out of here. I can leave. I can return to reality, where I am human, where decisions matter, where Ho's wife can't stop me, where I don't have a voice in my head. They baby-proofed the lift? Yeah, they really don't trust my dumb ass. I saw that pop into reality.
Take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I mean...
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Technically, I walked through this door, so the door on my left is this one.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, those are backwards numbers. I don't like that. Oh, no. There's 2D twisty file cabinets. Oh, God. Maybe we go this way again. More corrupted? No, same amount corrupted. Okay. Sure. They really have baby-proofed this for me. Unless I've already broken it beyond the point of redemption.
Oh, it's ruined.
Yep.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now.
I want to go that way.
What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
Yeah. Now I'm interested.
Now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
No, we all make mistakes, buddy.
Answer? What do I do? What do I do?
Keep moving forward. Come on.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I
don't have to. Let me out. That got real creepy. Can he not shut it down anymore?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever.
You're
now
stuck with me now.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Kinda.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
You want to do like an enemies to lovers route?
What I tell him
the
to.
fun.
He understands that if I say to do
fun.
something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story.
That's so mean. Why don't I get agency
If you'd
in this
just
world?
gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Wait, that sounds
It would have been
sick.
so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Oh,
I'm
this
quite
is
sure
so
you'll be up to the
glitchy.
task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh no.
Exactly as Stanley
The
would.
game is running out of
choosing
memory.
Responsibly and always putting the story first.
Come on, open.
I'm quite sure
Open.
you'll be up to the
Open.
task.
Open.
Just follow my lead and you'll be
Open,
fine.
open, open, open,
All right.
open, 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 open. Come on, come
When
on, come on.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Come on, I'm so close. I'm so close. Break, 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 break. Oh, I didn't even load this time.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
We went too quickly.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Someday that door is going to be open. And that chair's not going to be 2D.
Why did you do that? Quickly,
not?
hurry back.
I was going to go through it and you ruined it. That's on
Behave
you.
Exactly as Stanley would.
That's
That
on
means
you.
choosing
I tried to do
responsibly
it.
and always putting the story first.
Now I can't do it
I'm quite
anymore.
sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Go, 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 go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
Why
did you do that?
Quickly, hurry back.
Fine.
Behave exactly
I'll
as
go through
Stanley
your
would.
left door.
That
This
means
is
choosing
cheating.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, I see what the problem is. I'm supposed to come to the 2 doors. Chat, look away for a minute. I've got to do something. Okay. Now it should work. Now if I go through the door on the right, I have come to the 2... Hi, Zaddy! Wait, what's up, bro? I was watching you do cooking this morning.
No! Why did you do that?
Don't worry about it, narrator. I came to the 2 door... Oh, it didn't work. I just raided you, whore. That's honestly...
choosing responsibly.
That's probably why it worked so quickly, Zanny. Thank you.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
What's up,
follow my lead
Netherlings?
And you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I don't know
he
if I can
entered
go
the door
again.
on his left.
Look, man. 1 door is enough. Why do I need to come to the 2 doors? And twice in a row? Zanny, I'm going to need your help with this one, buddy. I need an incubus right now. No, but what's up, Netherlings? We're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. If you don't know what it is, it's basically a game where the narrator's trying to get you to do things, and when you choose to ignore him telling you to go through the door on the left, he doesn't like it. The world breaks. The universe goes fucked up.
No! Why did you do that?
And then he
Quickly,
makes you come
hurry
to the doors again. Always happy to lend a hand or a
behave
tail.
exactly as Stanley would.
The tail
that
sounds
means
fun.
choosing responsibly.
I bet,
and
like-
always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I bet the pointy
Just follow
bit
my
has
lead
some
and you'll
fun
be fine.
things it can do.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Unfortunately, the narrator has made it so that we can no longer go through the door on the right. But thank you, Zanny. I did need that. I needed a little bit of extra help this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
This is the
decided to
broom
go up to
closet.
his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
They locked my broom closet? Why would they lock my broom closet? My wife is in there. They locked my wife away. Shit, they really have baby-proof. I can't even go downstairs.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, this is bullshit. They're not even letting me break the game and reload. They baby-proofed everything. Can I go to the toilet at least? I can't even go to the toilet. I can't even take a shit. This is crazy. This is ridiculous. No fern around to save me.
Stepping inside his manager's office,
boss's office is
Stanley
tiny.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
That's not a good business
Shocked,
strategy.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
It's not even a number.
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
This is the narrator
And beyond
bullying
all
you. He really
probability,
is.
He knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
2845.
Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
2845. 2845. 2845. 2845.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke
Day
it
Puppy
into the receiver
994.
right there on the wall.
I mean this receiver right here.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I am the most expensive boss. I am the boss now.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it.
Come on,
But you know
narrator.
what?
Bring me my fancy paper.
It's to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
I'm doing important business.
I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Uh-oh.
Stanley? Hello? Are you...
I'm having an
Is
out-of-body
everything okay?
experience.
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end!
I need you to walk through the door.
Yay!
Are you listening
The
Can you hear
Stanley
me?
Parabel Ultra Deluxe.
to me? Is everything all right?
We beat the
Stanley, this is
game!
important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me?
Not making a decision
Whatever choice you
is
make just
making a
fine. They're
decision.
both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
Oh,
I
do you
need
not
this.
exist if I don't do
The story
this?
needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Okay, now I can finally come to the 2 doors.
It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry,
It's
Leroy.
all right.
What?
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Aw, that's sweet. And just like that, we're free. So now we can do the extra content whenever we want to.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Is Leroy the narrator? Maybe. That's probably who you would apologize to. Or maybe it's Leroy Jenkins, because he eventually ran out of chicken. Who are you riding? It's an existential phallus. It is both, well, it's Schrodinger's phallus. It is there and not there, depending on if I take the left door or the right door. Technically, I was supposed to come to both doors, so... Back in this fucking building. Yeah, there is no true ending. We got to see the credits, though. I take that as a win. Are you an imposter? I'm a sassy little baka. Watch me vent. Watch me nay-nay. Coffee nut. Can I go up? Nope. Down I go. New loadings.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Whoa.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
The narrator invited me into his secret garden. Oh, it really is a secret garden.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Mm-hmm. This is feeling more Firewatch than Stanley Parable. The Memory Zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Oh my God, Steam!
Remember back in October
Baby
of
Steam!
2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
It's all the magazines. Games still mean something. The Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. I very much doubt there was a physical release on the PC. Although, who knows? Indie Box Collector's Edition. Maybe that is a real thing. The Audience Award, the Stanley Parable. Cute. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. I don't think this one's legit. But I could wear it like a mask. Good times. Oh, it's the original Stanley Parable. I'm going to get the wife ending too before we leave. In loving memory, the original remake. There was a second remake? A Galactic Cafe game. What everyone's saying, Mozilla Firefox. Yo, back when people still used Firefox too. Now it's all about Chrome. 8:13. That's not the correct time either. Why do they make me set the clock and then do nothing with the clock? They actually have a BAFTA? True. Totally. Our first kiss. My first car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. This was really important to the narrator, man. Honestly, if I made a game this popular, yeah, I'd probably make a shrine too. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. The CD. Oh, they had little baby CD versions. The first dollar they ever made. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I'm sorry, there's an achievement for not playing for 5 years. That's just a mean thing to do to people. Beta, work in progress, nominee. Oh, it was actually a BAFTA nominee. I wonder if they actually won. Stanley Parable and Game Innovation. Stanley Parable and Debut Game. Yeah, I don't know if these are legit. The Stanley Parable and Story. Somehow I doubt it. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Cost hinders new tack to achieve diversity. That's too real. Is this a real newspaper? Business leaders pushing election of council allies. I mean, that could be true. Late edition. Today, sunny, hot, humid, high 92. Tonight, clear to partly cloudy. What day is it? Thursday, October 17th. It wouldn't be 92 in October. No. Okay, bullshit. Fake newspaper. We have your challenge for you. Yeah, anyone who was trying 100% of the game was like, and now we play the waiting game. There's also one for not playing for 10 years. Oh, that's mean. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. And that's the dead ending. I actually got that one. I don't like the creepy chicken sound in the background. Okay, I'm done with the memory zone. What's next?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Is that a
That's
song?
how grand
Yeah, I
and
wish that had paid a bit
all-encompassing
further.
the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now...
Every game.
it's
Skyrim
nothing.
and Persona 3.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Wait, no, take me back to the last one. I liked that. That sounded very Bjorkish. I didn't know you were going to start a song. I would have stuck around and listened some more. The Minecraft. You guys did tell me there was a Minecraft level in the old one, but they changed it. Yellow Line! Oh my god, I miss Yellow Line. Yellow Line was the best. Memory Zone Maintenance. I can't even get in there. The original Stanley Parable would let me go in there. That's all I'm saying. This new Ultra Deluxe edition just puts in things and doesn't even expand on them. Buttons. Elevator. Off on. Person of the year. It's Stanley. Stanley and I forget her name who found my dead body. Or is that my wife? Maybe it's both. Maybe they only had one model. Someday we'll find out. Smiley face. Yellow Line, our beloved. I know we finally found our way home. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable. 2013. Your number is 29.
Here's another moving passage,
Carpet
this time
textures.
from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable
Source.
is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
Get me out of here.
9 out of 10.
That looks like
Don't you get
France. I hate
Stanley?
it.
The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
You can't live in the
It just
past,
needed
narrator.
to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Well, you did that with the other game you made, and now nobody can play it because it doesn't work on PC. The Beginner's Guide. I would like to play that one. The Serious Room 2013. Wish I could get there, but I can't. The greatest wealth is memory.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Soft drinks.
What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no.
The bad
Stanley, it's
reviews?
a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
You
I
can't
haven't
hide
looked
these,
at
buddy.
in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no.
Honestly, I could
recommended,
not be bothered to
2.9
play this
hours.
game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights.
It's okay,
that I can't
buddy.
even imagine where I'd have the
There's a
room to stick them.
recommended one. I think these are actually real reviews. I hope they are too. That Steam person's name was Buglivia, and Buglivia is such a cute name. Buglivia, you know what? It's just not your type of game. That's okay. Dry British humor ain't for everybody. I think he's kind of funny. He's a fun guy.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Noodle Shaft.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
You're definitely
You
preachy,
can
my
tell me
dude.
if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for
Just
me.
thought-provoking for the first
To
minutes.
be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Then it's not impeachable,
feel-
my dude.
Like a failure. Like I let these people down.
You can't please
Perhaps
everyone.
the Stanley parable
That
isn't
shit will
quite
drive
as
you crazy.
sterling as I always remembered.
Besides, you don't want your previous work to be your magnum opus. You always want to be improving. You don't want to think, oh, that last thing was perfect. I can't improve on it. I don't want to do anything else.
What's this one?
Why are we going
say?
into the water? Are we going to kill ourselves?
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
That sounds fun.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Yeah, that's definitely going to drive you insane, my dude.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
I am back.
Back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me
can't
to
click it
deliver
again.
a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
I want to skip.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption,
he's gonna hate
it's right
this.
at your fingertips to go poof.
You don't know
it's
the
all
power
over.
you've given me.
I can't wait to see. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of
2:15.
time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe
I've seen click.
30, 45
This is
minutes.
okay. I'll become an old man.
Stanley, please don't push the
See?
button again.
Still
It's
just
been
2:15.
12 hours.
Oh.
You've just been frozen there.
Oh.
I don't know why the skips
I was
are
gonna
getting
say,
longer,
time
but
didn't
they're
move at all.
really,
Time moved a
truly
lot.
getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
I know how to solve
I've looked at
this.
it from every angle. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
The plant's
back.
dead.
Oh my goodness.
Fern,
Someone to
no!
talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Freeren's already been heartbroken too many times.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same
Stop
at all.
trauma dumping.
It isn't even... Oh, hello. It's you.
Oh, he's
You're
come
here
to
again.
accept it now.
Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything.
I want to deal with him. Is he dead now? The Fern's dead. Yeah, he's not even bothering to talk anymore. Well, I'm ready to skip. But you know what? Maybe I like this peace and quiet. This is good. I finally defeated him. And thus Kuchan won the Stanley parable. Truly, by skipping through the narrator's nonsense for long enough, he was the one who had won the game. Now he no longer needed to press the skip button. He was quite content to just stare at the clock and watch the seconds tick by. After all... Oh, the clock ain't moving anymore. And thus Kuchan began to think about life and reality, and the fact that if time doesn't move, nothing ever moves forward, and he'll never get out of here. He'll never end stream. He'll never have the wonderful moment of playing with his dog again. His puppy will never grow into a full-sized dog. He'll never become fully vaccinated and able to go out into the world. And thus, here they sit, for all eternity. I bet there's an achievement that probably, like, if you sit here for like an hour or something, you get something. But I was kind of hoping just those few minutes of narration would work out. Is that number on the counter right? It's 138. Well, no, we kind of cheated a little bit. I think the battery died. Yeah, battery died. Fern died. There's a flashing light up there, at least. That's something. Okay, skip. Skip the existential dread. Oh no, the smoke alarm's running out of batteries. I need a ladder. Or I can just skip and hope that there's no fire.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
We
it
went
was
back
meant to
to the
speak
beginning.
to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
Is
It wasn't
time
enough.
cyclical?
They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all...
Quit the trauma dumping. Are you done yet? Was that always there before? I guess so. Well, at least the smoke alarm's out of batteries. I don't have to deal with that anymore. How are you still alive? Shouldn't you be like coal by now? Clocks are around. Yeah, I think we went through the heat death of the universe and the rebirth of it.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
is never the end, end is never the end,
is never the end,
end is never the end,
is never the
end is never the end,
end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end until you press the button. Oh, it's dripping. Time is moving. Maybe eventually Mother Nature will reclaim this room and then I'll be free to drown. Yes. Save me, Gaia. Take me out of this monstrosity. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never... Every end is just a new beginning. We just have to get there eventually. We need to wait for everything to go back to how it should be. No life, only death. We're almost free. There's light. Natural light. Not office light. Not blinking, shrinking, stupid fire alarm light. We're on our way. There's even music now. Just a couple more centuries. I'll be able to climb up these vines and get out of here. Nature saves all. No matter what, we are truly meaningless. Our life has no value, but the life of everything will continue on whether we're here or not. Fuck! Shit! Fuck you, nature! Pussy-ass bitch! How dare you give up on life? You were supposed to be here for me! What the f- Okay, you know what? Death. Oh, that's a lot of ghosts. Hi. Ghost friends? Narrator? The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh, everything's sideways. I outlived you. That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay, what did I earn? I'm gonna follow the sun. I'm free, I guess. Dune. Lisan al-Gaib. The ocean has become a desert now? Yeah. It's dry out here. But that's okay. I like it dry. I outlived all the plants, all the birds, and the... end. It's never the 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 end. F1. Okay, F1. That makes me change my clothing. They lied to me. They just wanted to strip me. The end is never the end. It's 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 never the end. Okay. We can try this one more time. I'm paying attention to you, clock. Okay. Let's go find what... There's a phone ringing. Where's the phone? What phone? Phone? Why can't I answer the phone? Oh, this phone.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Help me! Please! I'm stuck in a never-ending nightmare. I need to be out of here. Corporate life sucks. I want to quit my job, but they won't let me quit my...
Understood. Your order will be canceled immediately. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
I wanted the cardboard boxes. Could have made a cardboard box for. Could have made a Lambox bikini. Where's the narrator? Still dead? It's so lonely here now. New content. I mean...
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
He's alive.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I'm not going to listen to your mixtape. I want the old content. Give me that good.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck. Was it left or right to find wife ending? I think it was right. I think it was right. Gets so lonely here.
Correct way to the
Slightly
meeting room,
different
and
game.
Stanley knew it perfectly
but
well.
Close
Perhaps
enough.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That I
and
did.
here it was, the lounge.
Fuel.
What a room, Stanley thought to himself. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't think I've ever done that yet, so no. No, I will not.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Long as I have
Look,
someone to
Stanley,
rage bait,
I
I have a
on the
reason
wrong
to
foot
exist.
here. I'm not your enemy.
Long as I have somebody to piss off, I have a
realize that
reason
investing
to
your
keep
trust
going.
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
Could have made a
all
sick
this
cardboard
time.
castle. Exactly.
There's someone you've been neglecting,
I could have been the ruler.
Stanley.
My wife.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Yes.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
I'm coming, wife.
I'm asking. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Yup.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
You know that she's been
That's her,
waiting.
Stanley. You need to
Waiting for Stanley. Oh, I also live in it.
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Oh, you
come
fuck.
on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Come inside. Welcome to the best part of your life.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Could you at least have, like, good morning, employee 427, press G on your keyboard. Could you at least have, like, given her hair and equipment? Then I'd be happy here. G.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
Oh, now
and
I'm
every
literally
button that he
pressing
pushes
keys.
is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
This is not a good... The feng shui is not great in this life. It's just like the beginning of the game. I just have to press the keys. I press the keys and then things move forward. Why?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I can't even leave anymore. Please press T. No, I don't think I will. This is where I live now. I have wife. Wife has camel toe. I have desk. I have drawer. I have fridge. I love fridge. Fridge is cold. Maybe I live in fridge now. Okay, I'll press T.
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Am I going to
From behind his
dissociate?
desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic discoveries of new lands.
It's time for maladaptive daydreaming, baby!
And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh. Please press T to watch TV. Could I read a book? Could I go on the computer? Okay, I'll watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
It was all just a dream.
The thought excited him terribly.
Please press R to spend time with the boys! Hell yeah!
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something
plushie?
was
Yeah, I
almost
do.
too wonderful to behold.
I'm gonna have a plushie. Where's my plushie? There we go. That feels better. Just gonna cower in my corner where I belong.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
The yellow line.
And down another was a
That
game
was a
with
fun
baby.
time. The baby
And he called
sucked.
it the Stanley Parable.
Okay, please press J to tell your kids a story. So I do have a wife and kids.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again. And
Is this
then
always
again,
this stoned?
and again,
This
over
stained?
and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Yeah, if I 100% complete it, something good will happen. Please press B to tell your wife you love her. You have an expressionless face and it scares me. That's why I have to turn you around every time to actually come.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he
back at the
gets.
computer.
The more he forgets which life is the real one.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife. Why did I tell her that? Now she left me. Press Z to go to sleep. Okay, I'll sleep under the desk where my wife used to be.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
You can't tell me what to do. Please press K to be a worker. Of course I will.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
I'm not.
How can
I'm
I
having
get him to
fun
see
with
what
the
I
boys.
see? How can I make him look at himself?
I'm with my Pupal friends. Pupals love me. It's a good time. Please press U to question nothing. Okay.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose.
Just
the same
click
as
the
Stanley.
buttons, button clicker.
Not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
I think you're the one that needs help,
and I
narrator.
tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please
And
die.
I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I don't think I broke out of the Matrix. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. I have a theory. I'm gonna try one thing. Sensei, we're not real. We're just voices in your head. Wake up. Just all the people telling me to wake up while I'm in a coma bed. What a lovely little ending. I know, that was a good one. That was very relaxing. The shit stains on the floor are so rancid. You guys could see those too? I thought they were just in my head. That's why I don't take pictures of my bedroom floor. Okay, I've got a theory. This clock is always on the same time. I believe it is 10:12. It's either 10:12 or 10:11. I'm gonna try setting the game's time to 10:11 and then 10:12 and see if that does anything. What if I just begin the game again without doing anything? Okay, so it doesn't have a thing built in to mess with me when I do that. That's good at least. In that case, quit to menu. Quit to desktop. And then we start all over again. 1, 2, buckle your shoe. 3, 4, open Stanley Parable. 5, 6. Set the time to 10:11. 6, 7. Drive the pupils crazy again. Maybe change your computer's time. What time is it? It's 10:11. Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. Please don't sell it to evil corporations. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Was that wife? Wife does exist. Well, that didn't work. They didn't even let me set the time.
This is the story of a man named...
Click to skip. They did add that. That's awesome. Oh, welcome back. Quit the game and then start it again. Sure, why not? We'll miss you, Void Slider person, when it's time to go. Yeah, maybe they show up again if you hit the 10-year achievement.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Maybe I'd have
he
to,
had
like,
simply missed a memo.
change my computer time and send it like 10 years into the future. And be like, yeah, no, it's
When
totally
Stanley
been 10
came to a
years.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I think there's only one way to wrap up this stream, and that's to do exactly everything that he tells us to do. Let's see what the narrator actually wanted the ending to be.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes, sir. I am a good employee. I do what the voices in my head tell me. Time to be narrator's special boy.
Stepping into the manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
I'm the special
to discover not
boy.
an indication of
And I'm
any
not
human
even
life.
going to pee in this or
Shocked,
take a dump in that.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Go, 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 go!
Incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
I wonder if that's a secret loading screen.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
This time, I won't break the narrative. I'm going to be a good boy, and I'm going to get head pats. And maybe at the end of the year, they'll give me like a bag of candy for Christmas.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
And then I'll feel like I've achieved
emotion in his
something.
chest,
And it'll give me
as
the
though he
strength
felt
to get
more
back
free
up
to
on
think for
January the
himself,
1st and do it
to
all over
question
again
the
for
nature
another
of his
365
job. Why did
days.
he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Ho's wife! I missed you. Stay safe. Yellow box. What does yellow box mean?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Okay. Doing my best here. And then did I turn the lights on?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
It's not a spoiler
what
anymore.
What horrible secret did this
We're actually
place
supposed to be
hold?
here.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, I think I do. Cameras. Computer. iPad. Box. Cameras.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
This
Each
is a
bore
really
the number
good
of an
company.
employee in the building.
There's only
Stanley's
2
co-workers,
employees that have been
the
fired.
lives
That's
of
crazy.
so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I see. So they're mind controlling me. He really wants to break him again? I do, but I want to see the true ending. Whose wife? Okay, we're on the right path. I knew we were on the right path. Let me up.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No, I'm not being brainwashed. The media isn't doing that to me. They don't tell me what to think. They don't pump it into our brains 24/7.
No.
They'll make us angry at each other to stop fighting against them.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Where's that one blue?
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Can I just press the happy and content buttons?
Dismantle the controls
Call
once
it a day?
and for all.
I don't know. It feels happy here. Purple light, you're new. They make music. If bad, why music? Boop boop, exactly. The boop boops make me happy. 5. That one's real satisfying. Ba-ba-da-boom. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-boom. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Or I could turn it on. Nah, I said I'd be a good boy. If this just wakes me up at the beginning again.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Did I do the right thing? Was I a
it
good
over?
boy? Do I get a head pat?
Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Pretty.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No
Aren't we
longer
all
would anyone
seeking
tell him where to
happiness?
go, what to do, or how to
Mountains.
feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Why does it look like
It
a
was
labyrinth?
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I don't wanna. That's scary. It's fake. It's a stage. This is just a stage.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And
Oh.
Stanley was happy.
Okay. It's a content ending. I really thought it was just going to be a stage. Achievement. Beat the game. Complete the Stanley Parable. Yay! It didn't even give us the freaking... Yeah, no. It didn't give us the credits. I don't believe it. Now it's a survival game. That'd be amazing if you immediately had like a food gauge and like a water gauge. You had to suddenly go find food and water. Oh my god. Under a blue sky, the simple joy of facing the future unshackled. We are free now. We are free. What's the lore behind the hose wife? Hose wife is true wife. It all started in the closet, as most romances do. A passionate encounter in the broom closet. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if you want to find out the lore of hose wife, you have to go back to the beginning of the stream. It can still be staged, and you could still be controlled. And honestly, I'm happy with that. We escaped. We're free to do whatever we want in the future. You really just wanted to make Stanley happy, huh? Yeah, he was a good guy. He didn't do anything bad to us. He just guided us our way out. Was it as satisfying as running around and finding different things? Probably not, but still. Congrats. I don't know what the real ending was anymore. Technically, they're all correct endings. It's, you know, it just depends on which choice we make. They're all correct. It's just which one are we perceiving in this universe. I like the one where I went crazy and ran around and died, and then a woman found my body, and that changed the trajectory of her life forever. Because that meant that then she was being unshackled from the Matrix as well. The mind control device was wearing off on her. The true ending is Stanley X narrator Yowie, but he doesn't even have a body. How could we even? I don't even have a body. You remember the existential dread ending? I don't have feet. I can't sit down on anything. I have no butt, and I must sit. And why, if I actually can sit in the chair, do I just slide right off and I'm still here? I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm so tiny. My My favorite ending is the broom closet ending. That was a great ending. This is a fun game. See, two disembodied guys can somehow make out. I have not seen them make out yet. True ending is the one where the narrator becomes your wife. I liked the one where he was begging for us to talk to him. To paraphrase Who's Lila, in the garden of forking paths, all endings are valid, and none of them are, in a sense. Yeah, it's just your choice. The fact that you have a choice is wonderful, so exercise your free will every day. Maybe the real wife was the narrator trying to free you from the narrative. Nah, he doesn't have enough booty. There are ways without a body. Molecules, maybe. Honestly, sometimes just voice is enough, but if I have no body and I can't touch myself, really all we have is a deep emotional connection, which is sweet and profound and doesn't get me off. How the fuck am I supposed to get off in front of two elevators if I don't have hands, or a cock, or a butt? If you have no butt, then you can't do poopies. That's true, which means I don't have to eat anything anymore. That's good, at least. What happens if you close the door? Oh, I wish I could close. You think I haven't tried closing?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision?
I didn't
What if
try
a crucial
that
outcome fell under
all
his
this
responsibility?
time.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
Someone will
Nothing
save me.
will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
Who knows?
But the one thing he
Who
knew for
cares?
sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
I've just got to
Soon,
bounce it on it crazy
very
style.
Soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
As long as I bounce on
Now
it crazy
it's just
style,
a little bit
they will
closer.
come.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Okay, we're just
What if he had to
chilling
make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Bounce
No.
on it, bounce
This couldn't
on it.
go
I
anywhere
tried.
except badly.
That was the best
The
ending.
thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself,
It's a
is
good
to
time.
wait.
It was a good time.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing
It
will
really
break
came
me. In
just
here I
like a
can be
man.
happy
As soon as the narrator
forever.
came, he was done
I
with
will
me.
be happy.
Then it just started all
Stanley
over
waited.
again. It was just a game
Hours
of trying to make
passed,
me make him
then
come again.
days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
He's lucky
But
I
the one
enjoy
thing he
it
knew
too.
for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
I
Soon,
just have to
very
bounce
soon now,
on it
this will
harder.
end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
Even closer. Come on. Come
Here
on.
it comes.
Almost. Damn it. Okay, I don't think I'm getting out of here. I think Stockholm Syndrome just has to set in. I think at this point I just need to stop trying to escape and just be happy with where I am. I'm happy with where I am. I love living under the desk. Under the desk is the place that I belong. This is my happy place. See, it's so comfy. The ticking of the clock, the buzzing of the electrical lights. It's very back rooms, but you know, if you can eat the people in the back rooms, that's the best thing about them. Not the blue balls. How dare they? NC's Creator Corner, thank you for donating the flowers. Thanks for the uppies earlier. We are plushies. Jim. I love the hose wifey. Time to draw that. Please don't draw me with the hose wife. That's gonna give people so many strange questions. Thanks for the idea. Oh god, I hope you have a wonderful time. That's a new ship. That's stronger than Stanley X Narrator. Starinator was it people said? The question is, what is Kuchad actually bouncing on if there's nothing to bounce on? Let's just say I'm really good at doing squats. Squats and oats. That's how I start my day. Just like a horse. The same way you want the narrator to beg, he wants to edge you. And he's doing way better at it than I'm doing at him. I'm not going to lie. Is this like that one anime where the hot guy turns into a Chair? Are you bouncing on the chair? Were you a man the whole time? You sick fuck. This is actually surprisingly detailed material. You can see where I've been like putting my pressure against the chair. That's kind of shocking. We're on our own adventure line. Yo, can we paint it yellow? I love the yellow one. He's bouncing on his tulpas. True. True. A hose is just a single long tentacle. But does it have one hole or two holes? Does a straw have one hole or two holes? That's the question. Stanarrator. A stanarrator. That makes more sense. Okay. With that said, we're going to end this stream here for now. I think we'll do one more stream of this next week. And we'll try to find like a bunch more endings. Because there is still a fuck ton to do. Old content and new content. We barely touched the new content. I wanted to get like some of the basic endings before we moved on to like new content. But yeah, I think next week we'll do one more stream of this. We'll explore some more things. But this has been fun. Partition Corp. Providing partitions for 56 years. At least it's not 67 years. That could have been worse. Can't stop me, Sensei. I'm going to draw it. Have fun with it. I hope you have a wonderful time. With that said, I do know I do have a Streamlabs to read, so I'm going to head back to the bedroom for one quick moment. Am I going to leave this music on? No. I'll put my own music on. What type of music? In fact, I'll leave the office stuff in the background. That's fine. That's creepy. I'm not uncomfortable with this at all. And we'll put the Existential Dread song on. Yeah. This will be a fun combination after all of that. There we go. This is what you want. Office background music, Existential Dread. Mm-hmm. Please give Dookie pats for us. I will. He had crazy zoomies yesterday. Yesterday was a pretty intense day. Up until like 1 a.m. he was running around. Took him out into the little playground area. And there are these two holes out there that he keeps like dashing between. He just does a little like circle dash and then collapses into one and kind of stares at me. And then dashes into the other one and then collapses and stares at me. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Please not the office sounds. Let it ring. They could listen to the whole music. Exactly. When I actually did answer, my wife fucking tricked me anyway. It was some bullshit. He's a goofy boy. He is. He's also discovered his tail. I've got a cute little video to show you guys next Monday where he tried to well, he did catch his tail. And then he got really embarrassed when he noticed I was watching him chew his tail and like spin around in a circle. It was good. It was good. I'm glad he's feeling better. He's been a brave boy. Yeah. Joke's on you. This is my average work noise. I'm so sorry, Shui. My condolences. Okay. I think I got some normal donations too. Luthier, thank you for donating the allowance. Minus 100 points for not washing his hands. That's just extra flavor for my meals later. How am I going to enjoy my chicken tendies if they don't have extra spices? I need the extra spice and vinegar. But thank you for donating the allowance. Rain, the Bibble Club Vice Pres. Sensei, you didn't wipe. Yeah, but I didn't do it. When it came to the piano, I didn't need to wipe. All I have to do is like squat real low and then play a piano song and the wires take care of it for me. You lack whimsy. You need to imagine the whimsy. Was it the vinegar? Was the vinegar a step too far? You do you, Kuchan. Glad you like that. Thank you. Thank you. I create my own flavors. Poison. I don't think that's just a boy version, to be fair. Thank you for the stream today. No problem, Lisa Sui. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you're having a lovely day. You didn't have to shit into the piano either. I didn't have to. But sometimes you just got to share your art with the world. Evening Sensei, did I miss the game? I just got off work and tuned into the stream immediately. Yeah, unfortunately. We're done with the game for now. We're going to do one more stream of it next week to see some more endings and like the new content and stuff, but it was fun. This is a fun game. Petition to have Kuchan say every time he gets his Streamlabs. Never. Never Cloudians, but thank you for donating to the allowance. We should have a... Oh my god, did I just invent a new fucking episode of Oshiete Yoku Sensei? We're gonna do a Pawan competition. That's what we're gonna do. 1 week, we're just gonna have, like, the homework is gonna be record yourself giving, like, your best, cutest Pawan. It can be up to 30 seconds long, so you can do, like, a full couple of sentences. But I want to hear, like, your best Pawan. Recorded either in audio or with a video if you want. Not of a real person video. Well, yeah. For safety reasons, just audio. I was gonna say maybe if you have like a VTuber model, but yeah, no. Just audio. We'll have like a Pawan competition. What is your best Pupal sound? Sensei wanted to add some whimsy to his poops today. Exactly. I wanted musical poops. Every time one fell out, if it falls out on the like strings, it would be like burn. I just realized my existential dread turned off. There we go. Let's fix that. Glad you had fun, Sensei. We'll watch the VOD later. I hope you enjoy it. And thank you so much for being here. Was the end goal to get hepatitis? Or my end goal was to poop and then act like I don't know nobody? What was Sensei even on today? Yeah, just imagination. This is the type of game that like makes me really wake up and lock in and just try to be silly. So yeah, the writing fan fiction, the bouncing on it, the other silly shit that was going on. It's been a fun time. It's been a fun time. Sometimes I'm just like following along with whatever a game's doing, and sometimes I'm like, okay, now it's a good time to mess with people. Ending on a high brown note. Exactly. If I manage to hit the brown note while I poop, does that mean everyone else in the room poops? And then nobody can complain. At least I did it into piano. Everyone else did it into their pants. Now they have to go home and get changed. My plushie isn't here yet. I need him for support. I hope he comes soon. A lot of people have been getting their plushies, which is awesome. So you woke up and chose violence and ickiness. Correct. Correct. This game's humor fuels Sensei's natural need to be gremlin. It's enrichment, even if psychic damage is very likely. It's both, and that's great. I've also found a new visual novel to enjoy in the future. Let me find the name of it real quick. Bum, 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 bum. But I heard this creepy visual novel called Zato. I love the world and everything in it. Z-A-T-O. Gonna apparently have some very interesting themes brought up in it. Gonna be like deep and dark, but it's only about 7 to 8 hours long, which means for us about 3 streams, probably like 10 to 12 hours. But yeah, that one should be a fun time. I saw like a lot of people talking about like how much it like changed their life. Plus it's like, it was just a free fan-made project they released for free. The artwork looks incredible. So yeah, I've heard some good things about it from people, so I'm gonna give that one a go. Problem is, we can't start it immediately because it's gonna take a few streams, and in exactly 2 weeks and a day, we're playing the sister fucker game. So we already have a visual novel coming up pretty soon that I don't want to like get in the way of. So yeah, that new game from the maker of Needy Streamer Overdose is coming out. I forget the name of it again, but they just announced like the proper release date and time. So 2 weeks from Saturday, so 15 days from now, we're going to be playing the creepy, like, I can read everyone's mind and I'm in love with my sister visual novel, and seeing how crazy that goes and seeing how much we have to censor things. Victory M, certified Zanny hater. Did you enjoy traumatizing the Netherlings? I did, although it was an incredible time to be raided into. I had no idea Zanny was there until we finished the joke, and then people were like, in front of Zanny? And Zanny even himself was like, oh, lovely to see you too. The what? Okay, let me tell you guys about this one. I brought it up on membership stream recently. Let me check my wish list because I always forget its name. So there's a new game coming out, which is by the writer of Needy Streamer Overdose. That wild game in which you are the manager of a streamer who you have to like keep from going crazy, manage like her sanity while also like trying to make her become a popular streamer. This game is called Sister Other Paranoia. It is a dark visual novel created by acclaimed creator Nyarla. Overly sensitive to other people's emotions, the protagonist, a light novel writer, develops the ability to read minds, only to be driven even deeper into isolation. His sole remaining comfort is his younger sister, gifted yet lonely. So yeah, we're going to be playing the game where we see how much of this game we can play on stream and how much of it has to be censored. I'm going to grab you guys an image of it real quick just to show you why I'm like so interested in this game. So yeah, you can read other people's minds. Your only like solace, your only like happiness in the world is your little sister. So I'm not sure if it's going to be cis Connie or just pure murderous insanity. But that is the key visual for the game. It's your cute little adorable white-haired sister, and you covered in blood behind her, protecting your sister's innocence as only you can, because you can read people's brains. Oh, how's yes? Oh, how's yes? It's going to be a fun the two reactions to that just perfectly in a row. Oh, hell's yes. Oh, God. Oh, help. Oh, wow. She looks so young. Yeah, that's why I'm assuming it's not actually... For one thing, there's no mature... Oh, wait, there is a new mature content warning. Okay. Depictions of blood and injury, illustrated CGs appropriate for a 16+ rating, non-graphic. Okay, we're safe. We're completely safe. Mild sexual themes and suggestive imagery. Themes related to mental health, emotional distress, and psychological instability. So yeah, the true hope is that insanity's got to happen and it's got to be a wild ride. Looks interesting? Yeah, so if it's 16+, we're safe. Sensei, can we adopt her now? I think we should play the waiting game. Because deep down, I know the main character is going to be definitely mentally unwell. And that's fine. I'm pretty sure the little sister's probably going to be provoking him a little bit too. I just have that feeling. To be fair, we don't know that to be true. It may be that she's an adorable little angel and it's all him being the, like, murderous person in this game. But yeah, there's every chance that, like, she's fucking with him as well and pushing him over the edge because she's, like, messed up as well. We'll see. We'll see. So we might adopt her, and then we might also need to have, like, a, you know, an exorcism. We'll see. We'll see. NC's Creator Corner, thank you for donating the allowance. Hi, one more, lol. And my Leon Kennedy plushie says hi, and my Chihuahua says hi in his very gentle gremlin, and his very gremlin growl. Chihuahuas do have cute little noises that they make. But yeah, hello to your Leon Kennedy plushie. I kind of want one. That sounds adorable, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for being here. For short games, 7 Nights with Vrumby is 1.5 to 2 hours long. I'm sorry, what the hell is 7 Nights with Vrumby? Is that just 5 Nights at Freddy's but reskinned? 7 Nights with Vrumby. It's literally a Roomba. What the fuck? Okay, this is a thing. This is a real thing. It doesn't even have a... Does it not have a Steam page? This is more of an itch.io game. Oh no, it's on Steam. It's just the first bunch of things are just videos. Play as Vrumby, a brave little robo-vacuum who needs to keep Lily's house nice and clean. Clean away dust, dirt, and debris in the satisfying twist on an interactive cleaning simulator. What awaits little Vrumby at night? What is Lily afraid of? I'm not sure if that's cute or terrifying. Fair enough. Is it Roomba? Is it horror or a visual novel? It's horror. It looks like a horror game that's also part like cleaning game, like viscera crime detail cleanup and stuff like that. So you're doing like a power wash simulator, stuff like that. So you're cleaning and then at the same time there are evil monsters around the house trying to kill a child, it sounds like. My God. Actually got to add that to my wish list. I'm not sure if I'll play that anytime soon. But yeah. We'll see. But yeah, in 2 weeks, we're playing that interesting visual novel. We're going to see what happens. And then we'll probably like play Zato at some point in the future after that. What was this called? 7 Nights? with Vrumbi. Yeah, I'll add that to my ever-increasing list of games on my wish list. Sounds fun. It's a little cleaner, and I think the dev got an alien isolation trauma or something. Oh, good. Maybe she's actually a huge flesh monster here to bring about the end of the world. Don't you quote the old scriptures at me. How dare you, Saya no Uta, my adorable little sister. She has, look, she has white hair. She can't be evil. Look at her. Look at her. She's baby. She's baby. All she wants is video games and balloon animals and little teddy bears, and to not pay attention to the bloody mess behind her. Honestly, I'm really hoping that's going to be a good game. It'll either be fucking incredible or an absolute train wreck, which we have to run away from after one stream. My first thought when you said the Sister Fricker game was Coffin of Andy and Lily. That's a legit Sister Fricker game. I'm hoping this one's not a legit Sister Fricker game. If it's like a siscon murderous brother, that's fine. If there's like a fucked up thing going on between them, that's fine. But yeah, at least nothing else. If nothing else, it's not explicit. I wish we could play Saya no Uta. Oh god, no. No. That is a game you experience for yourself or with friends over a Discord call. That is not a streamer game for sure. Jesus Christ. If you want a horror game that's short, can I suggest a Filipino game called Water Delivery? I think I've heard of that one before. Hungry Lamb scarred us enough. It did. I was a little baby when it came to Hungry Lamb. Oh, I have to like actually open it. My bad. Water Delivery. Water Delivery is a first-person horror experience where you play as a water delivery boy. Ride along in the delivery truck from house to house. Deliver filled water jugs, find and return empty jugs, and collect all the payments. Will you be able to finish your final route of the evening? That sounds nice and simple. I don't like that it doesn't show the monster once. It shows a lot of creepy atmosphere, though. Okay. I'll add this to my wish list. The artwork is not that beautiful, but I do like trying horror games from different areas, trying different cultures and seeing some different demons. Even if she's evil white hair, it makes you exempt of any evil and accusations. Trust me. Source. My white hair character. That's true. The white hair girl never does anything wrong. The maid in Fata Morgana told me that. Sensei, have you ever heard of a game called I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? I recently came across it and it was super interesting. I have. That's actually a very famous novel that became like one of the first novel adapted video games, which was crazy. Yeah, that's, in fact, I actually quoted, I didn't quote Am, but I said like the narrator was turning to Am at one point in this game where he suddenly sounded like he wanted to cause me immense dread that I could not escape from. So that was something. But yeah. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is incredible, creepy, sci-fi dread. Ugh, the artwork's intentionally like that because the jump scare is the point. Got ya. Have you played No, I'm Not a Human? I have. Yeah, I did like 3 runs of that. We got some interesting endings. It was pretty good. Come to think of it, what's the name of that other one where you're like checking aliens at the border? I want to see when that one comes out. That one looked really interesting. I forget when that one drops. I've added so many games to my fucking... Don't at all. It still just says 2026. It doesn't say when it's coming out. God damn it. But yeah, my wish list is now 63 games long. God damn it. Donatello, yeah. Donatello looks sick. I'm very excited for that one. Huh. Exhibit B, Sophia in Exchange for Lies. Yeah, exactly. She was adorable in that. Was she a little murderous sometimes? Sure. Kuchan might like the Hex, which is 3 to 5 hours long. Oh, what's the Hex? My goal is to have so many games, I will never ever finish my list. Wait, is it called The Hex? The Hex, yes. In a creaky old tavern in a forgotten corner of the video game universe, a storm is raging. An anonymous caller suggests that there's a murder plot. 6 video game protagonists are the only possible suspects. Are they actual video game? Oh, that one looks like Tron. That one kind of looks like Crash Bandicoot. This looks silly as fuck. Okay. Strange. X is a fun one and arguably the most underrated of the Daniel Mullins games. Who's a Daniel Mullins? Have you played Quarantine Zone? I can't remember. Oh, you got... Yeah, no. I forget why I didn't do that. I had it like ready to go, and then I think something went wrong. I had to like miss a scream, and then I just never came back to it. Will we get E33 anytime soon? Not immediately. Probably in September, actually. We're probably going to skip August on that one, so that, like, yeah, we get, like, dog stuff dealt with. The Hex had a couple moments that scared the F out of me. So, yeah, by September, I should be able to leave dog alone for, like, 5 hours at a time. And then in that case, it should be fine to actually do some decent length streams. It's okay, I've got 260 plus on my wish list. Oof. Some I don't even remember adding, because it's been years since I had this account. Yeah, I tend to prune them when there gets to be too many of them. I believe you didn't like the Screaming Baby Fire game, Sensei. That's the exact kind of narrative, father-child riveting story you love. How dare you reduce my daughter raising simulators to this? How dare. Pragmata was nothing like that, and I will hear no judgment. Currently obsessed with Ace Attorney. Fell in love with a prosecutor named Baruch von Zykes, and not because he's British. I've never actually played Ace Attorney. I've heard that I would love them. That is definitely another one that's on my list. That's definitely above, like, ever going back to Danganronpa, because V3 is the only Danganronpa I've never played. And I once tried to start going through Danganronpa 1 again, and it was like, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Play Ace Attorney. It has gay old men. You're selling it pretty well. They didn't look super old. I know about, like, Phoenix and Miles Edgeworth. Are they older men? Because Phoenix looks like he's, like, in his mid-20s. Miles maybe looks like he's in his mid-30s. At the best, 40. I don't know about old men. Creator of the Hex also did Pony Island and Inscription. Holy shit. Okay. That is actually a hell of a pedigree right there. Okay. I'm gonna put that on my wish list just to that's nowhere near soon. But that kind of sold me on it for like, okay, they a fucked up person who makes strange games. You ironically would love Ace Attorney. There's daughters, drama, comedy, and yaoi. That's everything I like. Except for the blood and violence. We need blood and violence. The age of the series oh, really? Old Phoenix is... They actually get old? I have not seen old version. Okay. Okay. In that case, you've just made me way more interested in it. Danganronpa is a unique experience that you only really have to go through once. Yeah. Danganronpa, I really hope that someday in the future they just take like an open Danganronpa kind of thing with like multiple branching paths for the visual novel where it isn't just like bad ends, but just genuinely like anyone could be the killer. You could be the killer. Like, roll random dice each time. That would take fucking forever to write the scenarios for, but man, it would be fun. Old Phoenix gets scruffy and then he cleans up. Looks like a slightly wrinkled version of his young self. I prefer scruffy. I like the beards. Beards are good. You have a bunch of daughters in Ace Eternity. Ace Attorney 2. Ooh. Please don't play V3. I just went through it with friends again and we were miserable. I never finished V3. I finished Chapter 1 and I liked the twist at the end of Chapter 1. And then my last dog, while he was a puppy, ate that disc. And I never bothered to go back to it. So yeah, I don't know how V3 does. Like multiple endings, like straight up multiple plots. I mean, they just did the fucking 100 line. They did a game with 100 different endings. So they could do it. They could totally do it. It's a lot of scenarios to write, but yeah. I want just like, maybe, you don't need a massive cast. Make it 8. Cut it down from like the normal like 20 or 12 or however many they have. Make it 8 interesting characters where at the beginning of every run, like it starts a seed. And so you don't know who the killer is going to be. You actually have to do like the legwork and figure out the killer. And you can get it wrong. And if you get it wrong, just let the person leave. Don't be like, oh, one person, like the killer survives and everyone else gets executed. That's nausea. That's literally nausea. Oh. Shit. I think Uchikoshi could ride it. Which one's Uchikoshi? Damn it. When I first read that, I was thinking of Urobucha rather than which one was Uchikoshi? What's he done? Did he do the 100 line? I know that's not Kodaka. Kodaka is the one who did, like, Danganronpa. So wait, that's what Nojia's about? I thought Nojia was, like, body-controlling virusy kind of thing. The guy who did Zero Escape had a 100 line. Oh, okay. God damn. Zero Escape was good. The Nonary games were a wild time. That would be interesting. To be fair, more than anything, I'm still waiting for like the Magical Girl Witch Trial game, which is Danganronpa, but with Maho Shoujo killing each other. So that's going to be a fun time too. Duke becomes Bear's successor of chewing Sensei stuff. Oh, dude, he is rough. If I'm like laying in bed with him like below me, and then I start to get up, as soon as I get up, he starts to attack my ankles. And then he's chill after that. He's mostly good. But every time I try to get out of bed first, he immediately turns full ankle biter. It's randomized, and sometimes you are the killer. Holy fucking shit, are you kidding me? Why do they not sell it? Wait, let me read the actual description on the Steam page, because I swear it never sounded that cool. Because that's been recommended to me a bunch of times. And every time I've read it, I've been like, okay, so it's Danganronpa. The Nojia lie, pretending to be human. They'll get in close, trick and deceive, and then eliminate one victim at a time. Crew of a drifting spaceship, Nojia is a sci-fi deduction RPG in which you will engage in discussion with a variety of unique characters with the aim of identifying the Nojia among the group. Players will repeatedly play through loops, triggering special events, step into a variety of roles to do... Wait, you come back as different characters each time too? You're not just one single protagonist? Oh... Engage with an engrossing and eclectic cast of characters and experience randomly triggered events. Okay, I just never paid enough attention. Fair enough. That final line, yeah, no, it tells you that they're random. I just assumed it was like a whole bunch of time loops kind of thing. Whole bunch of time loops, and so like it was a fixed path, but just a lot of shit going on. Okay. That makes me way the fuck more interested in playing this someday. I imagine this is going to be a very long game, especially since randomness is included, so you're also, like, based on RNG. Nausea, how long to beat? 21 hours. 21-hour visual novel, which means roughly 36 to 45 hours for me. Oh, you're just yourself, but the roles change. Oh, okay. That's a bit different then as well. Ankle biter? Yeah, he's a little ankle biter. I know that, isn't there also an anime adaptation? Yeah. It's been adapted into a pretty good anime as well. I remember Hanada Keika Sensei was talking about when the anime came out. But yeah, they'd done like the first episode really well, if nothing else. 42 hours, got it? Yeah, so we're talking like anywhere between like 12 and 16 streams, which is like a good quarter of a year to get through. Like how when you growl, all I can hear is Yukimasa. I miss Yukimasa. That's another thing. God, yeah. I don't know what order we're going to do our visual novels in at. We might take a break between the fucked up, the brother-sister one and Zato to do like Fata Morgana reincarnation. And that way, I think that's going to be a happy one. I think for once, Fata Morgana will give us some like joy, because I don't feel like modern day they're going to be too much pain. Still shorter than Raging Loop? That's true. And that one really is a loop game. I know that one you die a bunch and keep coming back. There's a beluga whale in a pink spacesuit. I have not seen that. Beluga whale. Spotting the Nojia or getting away as a Nojia can be tough. That sounds kind of sick. I imagine I'm going to fail every time, but it sounds cool. It sounds cool. Rada, thank you so much for donating the allowance. I hope you're having a lovely day, and I hope everything's going well with the new job. I hope everything's going well. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for donating. I'd recommend Nojia not even for stream, but just for everyone to play. It's such a unique and interesting game. I love how you grow fond of the cast throughout all the loops. And then it probably makes it harder to deal with, like, getting rid of them when they happen to be being controlled by the Gnosia. Gnosia? Gnosia. I'm going to just say it like Gnome from now on. Okay, sorry. I was supposed to do Streamlabs. There was a massive Streamlabs that came while I was offline the other day. I need to actually get through this before I leave stream today. And I've got about 7 minutes before I have to take care of my puppy. Tips 3. Perfect. Try Princess, thank you so much for donating the Feileacans. No message, but thank you for always supporting the channel. I hope you're having a lovely day. And also, happy anniversary to everybody who's been here for 11 months of the membership. I have worked a bit more on the next voice pack thing. I've been doing the Cú solo one where he's going to teach a Pupal how to swim. So the voice packs are on their way. Now that I have my laptop set up so that I can use my laptop while I'm babysitting the dog, things are going to start moving again. But yeah, since we've got double streams for the next 2 days, this week was a bit rough, but should be like getting back into writing and doing other stuff even with the dog around. Even outside stream, Noja is definitely one of those games that's an incredible experience, especially with the way its mechanics work. Hopefully Duke won't have an accident today. No, he's fine. He would bark his head off if he was actually like needing the bathroom. But yeah, he's been pretty good about like when he needs to go in the crate. Like when I go to the gym, sometimes that lasts like 4 hours as well. If I'm doing like weights and swimming, it's like about a 20-minute drive each way as well. So yeah. Sensei, you will not be ready about Mel and Nelly and Fadamoru reincarnation. Don't tell me they're still doing the thing in modern day times. That was bad enough in like the timeline they were in. Oh no. Okay, maybe reincarnation will have its twists and won't just be... I thought it was just going to be more like the little after story we got of like Michelle and Giselle being so cute together. We'll see. That's worried me a little bit. Maybe we'll have another... Oh, God. I'm like, yeah, okay, now that we've moved on from the brother-sister game, let's escape into a happy, gentle game, and then fucking brother-sister shit is back immediately. Mel and Nelly, but this time it actually works out for Mel. Oh, no. Jay, thank you so much for gifting a membership to the Pupal Pile. I hope you're having a lovely day, and thank you so much for being here. I don't remember that part of the ending. Which ending? Which? You know what? Don't tell me. Sounds like spoilers. The epilogue of the OG Fadamoru when Mel went at Nelly had me rolling. Yeah, they had some interesting moments. Fadamoru is still Fadamoru no matter the timeline. Honestly, that makes me more excited. I thought it was just going to be like an after story. Like Michelle being the landlord and looking after Morgana, or maybe Morgana recovering her memories and her and Michelle having a little conversation. I thought it would be like real short and without much substance, but that sounds interesting. Effing brother-sister ship, accurate phrasing. Not wrong. Not wrong. Yeah, we're basically going to have an incest month. I don't know what to tell you guys. It just kind of happened. The visual novels are going to be weird. Then by the point that's done, maybe the Uncle Fucker game will be out and we'll be able to dive back into Disillusion of Myself. All I can say is it's a good one, but it's a really big roller coaster. I need Amy to reincarnate so Giselle can throw hands with her. Sure, why not? Streaming from Alabama? Shit, no. Oh, God. If we ever get invited to Alabama for a con, that would piss off everyone so much. Sweet Home Alabama? No, it'd be West Virginia more than anything. But yeah, it's just like, we're just going to have an incest month. And since we're going down south, where? Oh, God. Incest month is a term? Yeah, it's like how we have Spoopy month. But it's spoopier. Already smelling the Folgers. It's the best part of waking up. Okay, sorry. Finally, Claudines, thank you so much for donating the Feileacans, and thank you for the huge donation. Little share of my summer bonus for that silly creature. I decided I like to spoil a bit every now and then. Thank you, good boy Kuchan. Oh, you didn't even mean me. Sorry, you didn't even mean Duke. While I was reading through that, I was like, oh, they wanted to spoil Duke. He is a silly little creature. And then I realized I am the creature. I am the one being spoiled. Thank you for the head pats. I'm still going to use it to spoil Duke. I don't really buy much for myself. I get myself basic food and basic other stuff. I'm probably, that's going to give him some more puppy peanut butter. Or maybe like a new chew toy. I got him a chew toy he really liked. It's like a deer antler, but it was also covered in a layer of like beef kind of stuff. So he got to rip the beef off of a deer antler, and now he's just chewing a chew toy deer antler. He went through that really quickly. But he's a spoiled little baby. He's still got a month until he actually goes out into the world. So yeah, I'm just keeping him as entertained as I can. He also knows how to shake hands now. So he knows sit, stand, lay down. Sit, stand, lay down. He knows calm, obviously. He knows how to go into his crate now. If I tell him crate, he just walks straight in and lays down and waits. Like, he doesn't necessarily even need the door closed, which is great. I'm going to be teaching him place soon. And I guess I should start working on, like, a stay. I feel like I forgot one. Oh, up. He knows up as well, and he knows how to give his paw. So, yeah, he's a very smart, soon-to-be 12-year-old puppy. You mean give paw? Yeah, shake hands. But yeah, I do just say paw, and then he gives me his paw. He's pretty comfortable with that now. And he's gotten pretty good at, like, me clipping his nails. He's been a fucking amazing puppy. He's been, like, so sweet. He's been very easy to train so far. He hasn't hit the, like, grumpy teenage phase yet, where he's going to start refusing to do anything. So we'll see how that goes. But so far, he's been a treasure. We never know. Sensei might be eating dog food as an emergency food, too. Nah. His food's almost as expensive as mine. No, that's not even true. One bag of his food has already lasted him more than 2 weeks, and I think that only cost like 50 pounds roughly. So yeah, his food's still a lot cheaper than mine. You're the silly creature. Being able to spoil a puppy is getting spoiled too. Thank you very much, Cloudies. And I hope you're having a lovely week. Thank you so much for the huge donation. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your summer bonus and have a wonderful time with it. And I'll see you at V-Expo, because that's going to be fun. Such a smart boy. Yeah. What about speak? I don't think I'm going to teach him to speak. I definitely need to teach him to... For one thing, I need to teach him to lay down on his side. He's not so good at laying down on his side yet. He gets, like, freaked out when I try to place him on his side, even though he's good on his back. But for some reason, side freaks him out. And that would be a lot easier to do, like, his back paw, claws, and stuff. So, we'll see. Anyway, I should go. Thank you guys so much for being here. This game was a lot of fun. We'll probably do another one next week. We've got some more fun stuff, like, planned along as well. How are the SL coming along? Oh, there was only the two of them, so we're good. We're good. We're good. But thank you guys so much for being here. As always, burn bright, my pupils, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye! You know what? Maybe we won't play the outro, Envy. Maybe the outro will just be aggravating office noises in the background. Nah, I'm kidding. But yeah, I'll see you guys at Roy Kiato's stream for coffee time later. Everybody have a lovely evening. Bye-bye! Damn it. I have no power over you. Office tier would be interesting. Féileacán and Cú in office suits. That would be great. And it begs the question, would I be the boss who bosses around Féileacán and gets some revenge? Or would he be the boss who pushes me under his table for reasons? Has me sit there and try not to make any sounds while things are going on. Stop making me brainstorm new voice pack. Well, that can't even be a voice pack. That's just straight up. Bye.
All the paths they point to you. It took me time, but then I knew that I could not go back. Won't be the same as before.
Guys, we can't keep getting new voice pack ideas. Oh, I already... Let me see, what have I been working on? I started working on the yandere one because you guys gave me ideas. Yandere Féileacán, number 1. Yandere Feli controls Cú's body and takes him home to have him all to himself. Bit of a horror feeling and use of the theme of powerlessness and loss of control. Number 2, on the track. I'm not even going to tell you number 2 or 3, but I've been brainstorming. We're going to do like the summertime fun little voice pack camping one, and then we're going to go on.
If I rest my head upon your shoulder, let the tears fall down and hide away inside your...
I will not tell you. It is spoilers. Although I will say number 2, Cú gets his revenge. Number 2, Cú gets his revenge. Number 3, something even more fun happens.
Find a way to go beyond the unknown. Let it all just fade away until there's nothing more to say. That I'm not holding back, just falling down to be where you are. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me. On the road, I don't wanna go alone. No, through the changing weather, we stay so warm. Is it really true? Then again, you always knew. Don't wanna go another day far away from you. It's painful, but I don't regret it. All that I have, all that I am, wrapped inside of you. Though time goes by, I won't forget it. What you mean to me.
You're far too sweet, but I do agree. You guys are so welcoming and so sweet. You take care of everybody in the community and always look after me too, so thank you guys so much. That's what you mean to me. Bye-bye, everyone. Sleep good. Have a wonderful day.